State, what are you asking for?
The state's requesting $1,000 bond, Your Honor.
And?
Stay away order, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Navas, I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $1,000, which is a standard bond, and I'm ordering you to stay away from Mr. Navas, which means that you cannot get near him, you cannot call him, you cannot have someone else reach out to him. Do you understand?
Dominicana.
Should I need the interpreter, Mr. Arnold?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm
please let us
Dominican.
know
I
when
need
you're
an
planning.
interpreter. Interpreter present.
Ms. Navas, I'm issuing a $1,000 $1,000 bond.
Señora de la Osa, le estoy imponiendo una fianza de $1,000.
I put it in the back, I'm sorry. All right, and I'm issuing a stay away order. Do not get near Mr. Navas.
Y además estoy expidiendo una orden de alejamiento. No se le acerque para nada al señor Navas.
Do you understand?
¿Ha entendido?
Sí, pero
Yes, but.
no tuve,
But what, ma'am?
Sí, pero ¿qué, señora?
no tuve ningún, simplemente estaban discutiendo y entonces
Do not talk about the facts of the case, ma'am, because anything you say can be used against you.
Señora, no hable sobre los hechos en el caso de usted, porque todo lo que usted diga aquí puede usarse en su contra.
Está bien, muchas gracias.
All right,
That's
you are
fine,
good
thank
to
you
go,
very much.
ma'am.
Se puede retirar, señora.
On the case of Giselle Boraja. I can't hear. Ms. Boraja, you're here today because you've been charged with the count of misdemeanor battery, domestic violence.
I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to state what's in this paper. Is
Do not say anything, Miss. See, I need you to be active and tell me what you're asking for. What are you asking for, State?
State's requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order.
Ms. Barajas, I'm going to issue a $1,000 bond and a stay away order in this particular case from Jose Aguilar. You cannot get near him, you cannot call him, you cannot text him, you cannot email him or send a third party. Do you understand that, ma'am? Do you understand that, ma'am?
Sorry, Your Honor, I was speaking to her. We're
I'm not gonna be able to say my side of the story.
no, not here.
Not today, ma'am.
Your Honor, we're requesting a reduced bond in this case. She cannot afford the $1,000. Can it be reduced?
Touch him, fell on top of his wife.
What are her prior, State?
The defendant has no priors, Your Honor.
If Your Honor would consider an ROR in this case, or
What's your relationship to the defendant? I don't ROR in domestic violence cases.
One moment, Your Honor.
The alleged victim is her boyfriend, Your Honor.
It states that they're in a dating relationship.
I'll do $750 with a stay away
Understood, Your
order.
Honor.
All right, on the case of Tynita Williams. Miss, can we please bring out Miss Williams? Tynita Williams, good morning, Miss Williams. You're here today because you've been charged with violation of an injunction. State, is there a stay away order that you're asking for this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Williams, what are you asking for, State?
We're asking for $1,000 bond.
All right, Miss Williams, I'm going to set bond in the amount of $1,000 and I'm issuing a stay away order from Zanita Essex, which is your violation of a stay away order. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right, you are good to go. On the case of Mercedes Salas.
Standard bond when you have relief.
Mercedes Salas. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, inmates that you can hear me, today is not a day for you to dispute the facts of the case. Today is a day for you to have your bond set. If you have an issue with the facts of the case, then you will have a public defender appointed to you, and they will discuss that with you at a later point in time. Please do not talk to me about the facts of the case, as anything you say can be used against you.
Damas y caballeros, personas detenidas, si me escuchan, escuchen lo siguiente. El día de hoy es solamente para fijar fianza en sus casos, no para ventilar todos los hechos en sus casos. Ustedes tienen un abogado de oficio que se les ha nombrado para que los represente. Hablen sobre los hechos del caso con esa persona. Sí, no me digan aquí nada sobre los hechos del caso, porque lo que me digan aquí sobre los hechos del caso se puede usar contra ustedes más adelante.
All right, Ms. Salas, you're here. Good morning, because you've been charged with domestic battery. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order.
All right, I'm going to, any objection in defense?
No, Your Honor.
I'm going to issue $1,000 bond on Ms. Salas, and I'm issuing a stay away order, Ms. Salas, against Melissa Salas, which means that you cannot have any contact with her. I believe she needs the interpreter.
Correct, Your Honor.
Señora Salas, se le acusa de un cargo de violencia doméstica, agresión con toque o lesiones. Estoy expidiendo o imponiéndole una fianza de $1,000 y además estoy expidiendo una orden de alejamiento en relación a Melissa Salas. A usted le queda prohibido acercársele a la señora Melissa Salas, no puede tener ningún contacto con ella.
Do you understand?
¿Ha entendido?
He entendido, pero ella vive en mi propiedad.
I understand, but she resides in my property.
What is the relationship, State?
¿Qué parentesco hay, fiscalía o vínculo?
It is her parent.
Yes, Your Honor, the interpreter cannot hear counsel.
It's her daughter. Ms. Salas is her daughter. Melissa Salas is her daughter.
Yes, that's correct. The
Melissa
victim-
Salas es hija de ella, sí.
How old is she?
¿Qué edad tiene?
30 años.
30 years old.
What are you, State, she's indicating that she lives in the same home.
Ella dice que vive en la misma casa.
En la propiedad. Ella vive
De-
un apartamento.
Here's what I'm gonna do, Ms. Salas, until you can go before a domestic violence judge. I cannot give you an opportunity because I need the victim to be present to determine whether or not you can return. What I will do is give you an opportunity to return back within 48 hours of this order that is being signed with a police officer to obtain your belongings.
Mire, lo que haré, señora Salas, para usted es lo siguiente. En este momento no le puedo permitir regresar a la propiedad. Usted tiene que hacer eso ante un juez en el Tribunal de Violencia Doméstica. Lo que voy a hacer de momento es que le voy a permitir regresar a la propiedad escoltado, acompañada por algún policía en un plazo de 48 horas para que usted pueda recoger las propiedades personales de usted que usted estime necesarias.
Okay?
Muy bien.
Mi hija mayor dice que yo puedo irme para su casa.
My eldest daughter says that I can go to her home.
Then you can do that, ma'am.
Entonces lo puede hacer, señora.
Sí, puedo irme para
All
su
right.
casa.
You are good to go, ma'am. Best of luck.
Señora, se puede retirar. Muy buena suerte.
María Cardosa Lagos, María Cardosa Lagos. Ms. Lagos, do you need the interpreter?
Señora Lagos, ¿necesita el intérprete de español?
She speaks English, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lagos, you're here today because you've been charged with one count of misdemeanor battery, where the victim is your mother. Is that correct, State?
Yes, Your Honor.
What are you asking for?
$1,000 bond and a stay away order.
Any objection? I'm going to issue $1,000 bond and a stay away order. No objection heard on the victim.
Honor.
of-
We do have a request in this case. She has no priors. The arrest affidavit says that the AV had refused fire and rescue, and the AV in this case is her mother. She was born in 2006. We're asking, Your Honor, for either PTS. I understand Your Honor is not inclined to do that in DV cases, or a highly reduced bond. She does believe that her aunt can post bond for her, but she doesn't have any way to contact them.
State?
State's object, Your Honor. The standard bond for a battery case in the misdemeanor unit is $1,000. Just because the victim refused fire rescue doesn't mean that the crime didn't occur, so the state would be asking for $1,000.
We understand that it doesn't mean it didn't occur, but it clearly wasn't very severe, and she's 19 years old with no job.
I understand, but she's 19 years old and had the enough fortitude to be able to say that she was going to kill her mother. So I think she's stronger than she appears. I'm going to issue the bond in the amount of $1,000, and I'm keeping the stay away order against the victim on this case. On the case of Sebastian Gutierrez, If I told my mother I was going to kill her, I'd be in the hospital before my mother. It's true, Mr. Perez. We were raised old school. All right, on the case of Mr. Gutierrez, you're before me today because you've been charged with domestic battery.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond of $1,000 as well as a stay away order from the victim.
I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $1,000 and a stay away order from Natalie Rodriguez. Do you understand this, Mr. Gutierrez? You cannot reach out to her, contact her, send her a message, text her, or have a third party do so. Okay,
How would I get
you are
that?
good to go, sir.
Because I used to live with her.
Your Honor, can he receive an order to go back to the property to get his belongings?
All right, what's the relationship?
His girlfriend.
It's, yeah.
All right, you have 48 hours only to be able to enter with a police officer. Do you understand? You will only be able to collect your belongings and then you must leave, but you must do so with the presence of a police officer.
Mhm.
All right, you are good to go.
And-
On the case of Pedro Abreu Morales, Pedro Abreu Morales. What is that?
The state's requesting $1,000 bond, Your Honor,
Can-
and a stay away order.
Mr. Gutierrez, we need to move on to the next case. If you need to speak to somebody, you need to speak to your attorneys that have been appointed. Pedro Abreu Morales.
Please
Mr.
go ahead,
Morales,
Your
does he need the interpreter? Do you speak English?
No English.
No English, Your Honor. He would need the interpreter.
All right,
Interpreter
Mr.
present.
Morales, Abreu Morales, you're here because you've been charged with domestic violence against, I believe it's his son or his wife's state.
It says that they're
Señor Morales, usted se encuentra aquí porque usted ha sido acusado de violencia doméstica. ¿Es contra el hijo de él o la esposa de él? Fiscal.
It says that they're in a dating relationship, that they're not married.
Okay, so it's with the girlfriend.
Yes.
All
Hay
right,
una relación de noviazgo, pero no están casados. Bueno, entonces la novia, sí.
what are you asking for, state?
State's requesting
Okay.
$1,000 bond and a stay away order.
I'll be issuing $1,000 bond, standard bond, and a stay away order in this particular case from Reina Perez. Please do not get in touch with her. Do not reach out to her. Do not send her a message. Do not even use a third party to do so. Does he live in the same house as she does?
Le voy a imponer una fianza de $1,000, por favor, y voy a imponer una orden de alejamiento. No trate de comunicarse con Reina Pérez, no se comunique con ella, no le mande mensajes, se comunique con ellas a través de terceros.
Yes, Your Honor, they live together.
¿Puedo hablar?
May I say something?
Nope, not about the facts of the case. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 48 hours to be able to enter from this order with a police officer to be able to obtain your belongings.
No, no puede. Lo que voy a hacer es que le voy a dar a usted la oportunidad de volver a ese hogar acompañado por un policía para recoger sus pertenencias personales.
Pero si yo vivo ahí, yo lo pago todo y yo no tengo para dónde ir.
I live there. I pay for everything. I have nowhere to go.
That's something that I can't deal with right now, sir. That's something that the domestic violence judge will deal in the future in terms of amending the stay away order. But at this juncture, you're not allowed to go back to that household without a police officer merely to pick up your items.
Eso, caballero, es algo que no puedo resolver en este momento. Eso es algo que usted tendrá que resolver más adelante ante un juez de violencia doméstica para modificar la orden de alejamiento. En este momento solamente le puedo permitir que usted regrese a ese sitio en un plazo de 48 horas para que recoja sus pertenencias personales.
Entonces,
You are good to go, sir.
Se puede retirar, caballero.
tengo que ir para la calle.
So I go out on the street.
I'm sure you can call a friend.
Estoy segura de que puede llamar a un amigo.
On the case of Jose Silva Bermudez, Jose Silva Bermudez.
Your Honor, he'll need the Spanish interpreter.
All right, Mr. Bermudez, you're here today because you've been charged with domestic battery.
Señor Silva Bermúdez se encuentra aquí porque usted ha sido acusado de un cargo de violencia doméstica.
State,
State's requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order.
La fiscalía pide una fianza de $1,000 y una orden de alejamiento.
I'm going to issue the $1,000 bond and the stay away order against Uniel Geraldo. You cannot get near that individual.
Estoy imponiendo una fianza de $1,000 y una orden de alejamiento en relación a Euniel Geraldo o Girardo. No puede acercarse a ese individuo.
I understand you both live in the same household, which what I'm going to do is give you 48 hours to be able to return. Within 48 hours, excuse me, of issuing this order, you can return only with a police officer to pick up your belongings.
Estoy expidiendo además una orden de alejamiento y usted solamente puede regresar allí acompañado por un policía para recoger sus pertenencias personales en un plazo de 48 horas.
All right, good luck, sir.
Buena suerte, caballero.
Brando Menendez.
We pass him, Judge.
Okay, we'll pass on the case of Frank Sanders. Frank Sanders.
Morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Sanders. You're here today because you have been charged with one count of domestic battery. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order.
I'm going to issue $1,000 bond for Mr. Sanders and a stay away order from,
Victim's name is Noel Ruiz.
is this a minor?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, from Noel Ruiz, sir. Do they live in the same household?
No, Your
No.
Honor.
All right, Mr. Do you understand, Mr. Sanders? You cannot get close to Mr. Ruiz?
Yes, I did, ma'am. And
Okay,
I thought the charges were dropped. I was out of town on business.
I recommend, Mr. Sanders, I recommend you don't say anything until you speak to
ma'am.
your attorney, because anything you say can be used against you. At this point, the charges are not dropped. They're still in existence, and there is a stay away order from that individual.
Your Honor, my apologies. We're also asking for a misdemeanor hold.
He'll be on the next calendar, Judge.
Okay, I'll handle it then. All right, on the case of Christopher Olivares, Is that Mr. Olivares? No, that's still Mr. Sanders. Say, please be aware, let me know if they live in the same resident when I call the case so I can enter and not have to pass it.
Understood, Your Honor.
Mr. Olivares, good morning. You're here today because you've been charged with misdemeanor battery against your wife. Name state? Don't
The
put it.
victim's name is Kaylee Hook.
Don't put initials. It makes it very difficult. Against Kaylee Hook, what are you asking for, state?
We're asking for $1,000 bond, a stay away order, and the victim and defendant do live together.
All right, I'm going to issue $1,000 bond, sir, a stay away order in which you cannot contact Ms. Hook, you cannot reach out to her, you cannot text her, none of the above, sir. And what I am going to do is I am going to give you 48 hours to be able to go back to the residence only with a police officer. Do you understand? You can return with a police officer to obtain your belongings, and thereafter you have to leave immediately thereafter. All right, best of luck, sir. You are good to go. Nicholas Silva.
Yeah,
Thank you so
yeah,
much.
of course.
Mr. Perez, I'll get to you as soon as I can. It's just an order that I'm given and they bring the inmates like that. So, all right, Mr. Silva, you're here today, sir, because you've been charged with misdemeanor battery.
Yes.
This is against Ashley Borta. State, what are you asking for?
Your Honor, the state's asking for $1,000 bond and a stay away order. The victim and defendant do not live together.
All right, I'm issuing $1,000 bond and issuing a stay away order against
Judge,
Ashley.
What's the question?
if I may, this is an old charge from 2023. I'm currently doing programs, domestic abuse. I'm getting drug tested randomly. I'm seeing therapy. So
All right, so I don't know the background to this, sir, as to why this was now, there was an arrest now made September 24, 25, almost 2 years, almost outside of the statute of limitations date, but that's something that you need to discuss with your attorney. At this juncture right now, the charge, you have been arrested and the charges have been filed in this particular case. You must stay away from Ms. Borta and you cannot go to the house to pick up any items. It doesn't appear that you live together, sir. Best of luck. On the case of Rodolfo Olivet. What is it? Everyone wants to talk today. Rodolfo Olivet. Live in the same household, state?
Good morning, sir. English?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Olivet, good morning. You're here today for possession of a firearm when there's a
Good morning,
domestic
Judge.
violence injunction pending. What are you asking for, state?
The state's asking for $1,000 bond and a stay away order. The victim and defendant do live together.
I'm going to issue $1,000 bond and a stay away order from victim ML. What is the full name, state?
Marsu Livette.
Marsoon Levet, sir. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 24 hours to be able to go with a police officer to return and obtain your items. You can only go with a police officer. If you appear without one, you will be taken into custody. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am. So in order to go obtain my item, do I have to call 911 for it to go with me? Oh, the
You'll
sheriff's.
need to do the non-emergency line, sir. Best of luck.
yes, 2 counts. One count is a DV warrant, Judge.
On Mr. Rudolph?
Yes.
Your Honor, for the warrant, we would just ask that amount be set or converted to a bond amount.
I don't have that DV warrant. Do you see it?
Which one is that?
Levet, Rudolph. I only have one count before me. I don't even know what the case is or the warrant.
Count 2 is the warrant.
I don't. On Livette, Rudolph Livette?
Yes, Judge. Yes, M25-15480 is count 1, and count 2 is the DV warrant.
Yeah, I only see one on the A form.
On our prior sheet, it does show that there is a domestic violence warrant for this case number, but it doesn't show us the amount.
Oh. Okay, it doesn't show you what amount, and it's for this particular case? What are you asking for, state?
We would ask for a misdemeanor hold, Your Honor, for it to be addressed.
For a misdemeanor hold, Your Honor.
It's a misdemeanor count?
Yes.
It'll be 500. I'll issue a count in 500. All right, on the case of Jermaine Henry?
No, Your Honor, they're bringing him.
I'm sorry, he bonded out?
No, he's being brought in.
Okay.
We need to pass them, Mr.
All right, we'll pass Mr. Henry. Some Lair Perdomo.
We can pass him as well, Judge. We have Mr. Garrido.
On the case of Jose Garrido. Mr. Garrido, Mr. Garrido, good morning. You're here today because you've been charged with domestic violence against your father, Joseph Garrido. What are you asking for, state?
State's asking for a $1,000 bond and a stay away order, as well as a felony hold.
All right, Mr. Garrido, I'm going to issue a $1,000 bond on this misdemeanor case. I'm issuing a stay away order from Mr. Garrido. If you do live in the household, does he live in the household, state? They reside together. I'm going to give you 48 hours to be able to go back to the household and obtain your license only with a police officer. You cannot call or reach out unless it's with a police officer. Do you understand, sir? Okay, and I am going to, and there's a felony hold, so I'll see you in the felony calendar, sir. Best of luck. On the case of Joanne Martinez.
Held on a felony case. What's the case number you placed a hold on?
The state says that there was a felony hold. What does it state?
The open case he has is an F257902. The charge is a burglary of an unoccupied conveyance.
Domestic?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. On the case of Joan Martinez. Can we bring Mr. Martinez out?
Good morning. Your Honor, we'll need a Spanish interpreter.
With the service of the interpreter, Mr. Martinez, you're here for domestic battery.
Señor Martínez, usted se encuentra aquí en relación con un cargo de agresión con toque o lesiones en el contexto de violencia doméstica.
State, what are you asking for?
State's
¿Qué me
requesting
pide, fiscal?
$1,000 bond and a stay away order. The victim and defendant do live together.
Una fianza de $1,000 y una orden de alejamiento. La víctima y el acusado conviven.
I'm going to issue a $1,000 bond and a stay away order from Manuela Pedriatra, which means that you cannot get near her, call her, or text her. I will give you 48 hours to be able to go to her home and obtain your belongings, but only with a police officer.
Le impongo una fianza de $1,000. Esto significa que no puede acercarte a Manuela Pediatra. No puede comunicarse con ella de ninguna.
Manuela Piedradita.
O Manuela Piedraita. Y no puede comunicarse con ella, ya sea directamente mandándole mensajes, llamándola o a través de terceros. Le voy a permitir que regrese a su hogar con un policía en un plazo de 48 horas para que recoja sus pertenencias personales.
I do see that Ms. Manuela is present on Zoom and indicating that she does not want a stay away order. But at this juncture, I'm going to allow the state to speak to her and discuss that, and she can bring that up before, and the state can bring that up before the domestic violence judge at a later date.
Observo que la señora Piedraita se encuentra presente en esta reunión de Zoom, pero en este momento no voy a modificar esta orden voy a permitir que el caso siga adelante y que la fiscalía hable con ella para que si se estima conveniente se modifique la orden de alejamiento más adelante.
All right, Ms. Pedriata, you could speak to the state later on.
Señora Piedradita, puede comunicarse con la fiscalía más adelante.
Ok,
That's-
dale, gracias.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
On the case of Ismael Barthelemy, Mr. Barthelemy, they live together, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Barthelemy, good morning. You're here today because you've been charged with misdemeanor battery. I'm setting a bond in the amount of $1,000 in a stay away order from the victim, Vilma Moran. You cannot call her, reach her, out to her, text her, or any of the above. I do want to emphasize, though, that since you do live together, I'm going to give you 48 hours to be able to go to the household with a police officer and only a police officer to be able to obtain your belongings.
Mr. Interpreter, can you please interpret?
Your Honor, may the court repeat
Yes.
I did not
Mr.
copy that.
Barthelemy, you're here because you've been charged with a misdemeanor battery.
Señor Bartolomé se encuentra aquí porque se le acusa del delito menor de agresión con toque lesiones.
I'm issuing a stay away order against Vilma Moran, which means you cannot call her, text her, email her, show up and talk to her, or send a third party.
Estoy expidiendo una orden de alejamiento que lo obliga a quedarse a mantenerse alejado de Vilma Morán. Eso significa que no puede aparecerse por donde ella está, llamarla, enviarle mensajes de texto o ponerse en contacto con ella a través de terceros.
I'm giving you 48 hours to be able to return with a police officer, to be able to get your belongings, and only with a police officer.
Le estoy dando a usted un plazo de 48 horas para que usted regrese a recoger sus pertenencias personales acompañado por un policía y solamente si va acompañado por un policía.
Do you understand, sir?
Caballero, ¿usted ha entendido?
He understands, Your Honor.
Señora.
All right,
Yes, madam.
you're good to go.
Muy bien, se puede retirar.
On the case of Sofia Valverde versus Patrick Mark Rust,
Your Honor, he's being brought in a wheelchair. One moment.
In the meantime, Robert Perez on behalf of Mr. Gruis.
all right, and Mr. Gruis is here to set aside a domestic violence warrant for failing to appear to the program. State, what are you asking for?
One moment, Your Honor.
Notice of appearance is going to be filed by Mr. Perez. He's a 78-year-old patient. Mr. Perez had indicated that is homeless, but there is good contact with another individual. Is that correct?
That's correct. Another member of the bar, Judge. Her name is Miss Constance. One second. Because the name is Miss Constance Papavasilou. She has contacts with him every day, twice a day. And she also holds his passport, both his U.S. passport and his French passport. Not that he could afford to travel anywhere, but so Judge, I would ask for an RR with just a warning to just maintain contact with Miss Papa Silu and myself.
All right, I'm going to ROR the defendant. A new date will be sent to Mr. Papavosilo. Mr. Gress. So please make sure that he's able, and on top of that date, I know that you'll get it, Mr. Perez, once that notice of appearance is filed, and I'll set aside the domestic violence warrant.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great rest of the weekend.
Is there an address that we can get though? That's Mr. Perez, that's the big issue.
Judge, he has no home address at this point.
I mean, I'll lay this for the record. He does not have a home address, but Mr. Perez does represent him, which means that notice to the attorney is notice to the client. Excuse me? He's going to be filing the notice of appearance. Mr. Perez, you're going to be filing that immediately, correct?
Yes, that is correct, Judge.
All right, and I did make note of that. All right, thank you, Mr. Perez. On the case of Anthony Wilson, Shanika Eretz versus Anthony Wilson. Is Miss Wilson coming out? I mean, Mr. Wilson? We can't hear you, counsel.
Sorry, Your Honor, we are working on getting Mr. Grubist out.
How about Wilson?
Wilson has not been brought in yet.
Okay.
He's right there.
He's coming. We just need to get Mr. Grubist filled out.
What's the last name, please?
Your Honor, just for the record, the state does not have the packet for Mr. Wilson.
It is a set aside the domestic violence warrant.
Understood, Your Honor.
Mr. Wilson is present, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience.
All right, Mr. Wilson, you're here to set aside a domestic violence warrant. Mr. Wilson, do you have an address, sir?
Yes.
What is it?
1221 Northwest, 112 Terrace, Miami, Florida, 33167.
All right, I'm going to ROR Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson, you need to go to your program. Do you understand that, sir? And sign up.
Yes.
I'm going to ROR you, sir. The state, you're going to get notice to that address. I'm giving you the heads up. You must show up and sign up for advocate. Do you? All right.
No problem.
Best of luck. Do we have Perdomo, Henry, or Mendez ready to go?
They're out, Judge.
Those are our last three.
That's correct, Your Honor.
How many did we have? About 60 cases? 20, I felt a lot more. State on Perdomo, do they live together?
Yes, Your Honor.
On Henry, do they live together?
No.
No? And on Mendez? If you want to,
Yes.
Mendez lives together?
Yes.
Okay. Want to start telling the misdemeanor clerks? Okay. Okay. We'll jump right into it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. So you have three, we only have three more cases, so. Marcus is always on time, so. By the way, I bought donuts yesterday and there's still some there if you would like some. No. That's, they said it wasn't bad. Some of them ate them. There was a lot left over. Yes, thank you. Remind me, for reminding me. Good morning. Any movement over there, Mr. Arnold?
No, Your Honor, I can check. I think we're waiting on the 3 DVs that we had passed.
State, any additional stay away orders for misdemeanor, or that's it?
For misdemeanor, I should have provided all of them, but I will.
Do we have priors for the misdemeanor cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the three DV individuals are being brought down now by a supervisor. Just one moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's- As far as I'm aware, and then we have someone stapled here. This should be the price for all the misdemeanors. The stayaways have been.
Up
given
here.
They've been
to the
provided.
court. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
But I've
Your Honor, we have Mr. Perdomo here and he will need the interpreter.
with the surge of the interpreter, Mr. Perdomo, good morning. You're here today, sir, because you've been charged with 1 count of domestic battery. State, what are you
Buenos días,
asking
señor
for?
Perdomo. Usted se encuentra aquí porque ha sido acusado de un cargo de violencia doméstica, agresión con toque o lesiones. Fiscal, ¿qué me pide?
State requesting $1,000 bond and stay away order, and they live together.
La fiscalía pide una fianza de $1,000 y una orden de alejamiento. Ellos conviven juntos.
I'm issuing $1,000 bond to stay away from Betsy Acosta, which means you cannot call her, text her, reach out to her, or have a third party do so.
Le impongo una fianza de $1,000 y impongo una orden de alejamiento en relación a Betsy Rojas. Eso significa que no puede llamarla, ponerse en contacto con ella, mandarle mensajes o comunicarse con ella a través de terceros.
But I am going to give you an opportunity to go back within 48 hours of me signing this order with a police officer and only a police officer.
Le voy a dar la oportunidad de que usted regrese a ese hogar solamente acompañado por un policía y únicamente acompañado por un policía a recoger sus pertenencias personales.
All right, you have 48 hours to do so to get your belongings with a police officer only.
Tiene 48 horas para hacer eso y solamente puede ir acompañado por un policía y es para que pueda recoger sus pertenencias personales.
You are good to go.
Se puede retirar.
Can I have Mr. Brando Mendez or Jermaine Henry? Who's present before the court? Mr. Mendez?
Mr.
Does he need an
Mendez, Your Honor.
interpreter?
He does not.
Mr. Mendez, you're here because you've been charged with misdemeanor battery against your girlfriend, Melissa Perez. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting $1,000 bond and a stay away order. The victim and defendant live together.
I'm issuing a bond in the amount of 1,000 and a stay away order from the victim. Please understand that you cannot contact her, reach her, text her, or have a third party to do so. I understand that you do live together and have a child in common. What I am going to do is give you 48 hours to be able to return to that location only and only with a police officer. Do you understand? You can
Yeah.
get your belongings at that point. If there are issues regarding the child in common, that's going to have to be dealt with later on with the domestic violence judge assigned. Best of luck, sir. On the case of Jermaine Henry, Jermaine Henry,
Coming, Your Honor. Mr. Henry here, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Henry. You're also here because you've been charged with misdemeanor battery against MW. Who is that, state?
You say, who is that?
Ed Williams.
Is that the ex-girlfriend?
Yes, Your Honor.
I understand that you have a child in common. I am issuing a stay away order from her, which means you cannot call her, contact her, text her, email her, any of the above. I am giving you an opportunity to go back within 24 hours, 48 hours, excuse me, only with a police officer to be able to get your items, and that is it, only with an officer. Do you understand?
Your Honor, the state would also be requesting $1,000 bond.
And I've issued $1,000 bond. Best of luck, Mr. Henry. That should conclude our domestic violence calendar. Are we ready for the misdemeanors?
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Recording stopped.
I'm ready.
Recording in
Give
progress.
me a second for everybody to switch.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Joanne Hennessy for
morning.
the City of Miami Beach for the misdemeanor calendar.
All right. Well, everybody sets up. I'm going to take a 2-minute restroom break and I'll be right back.
Recording stopped. Recording in progress.
All right, everybody ready?
State is ready, Your Honor.
Defense ready, Your Honor.
All right. Inmates present?
Yes, Your
On
Honor.
the record.
Corrections is here.
All right, I do need them to, I know that they have to be present so I can swear them in.
Have they been sworn in?
Not yet.
Please stand to be sworn in.
Only
Por
the
favor,
domestic.
póngase de pie para prestar juramento.
See, I wasn't given the priors. You have them?
Yes, I do. You want?
Are these in order or?
They should be, Judge.
Okay. All right, all inmates are present and ready to go. If you could please rise.
Todos los detenidos están presentes, listos. Por favor, pónganse de pie.
Please raise your right hand.
Por favor, levanten sus manos derechas.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Ustedes juran solemnemente o afirman que el testimonio que presentarán será la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad. Si es así, contesten que sí.
I do, everybody.
Do.
All right, have a seat.
Muy bien, tomen asiento.
All right. Good morning, ladies and good morning, gentlemen. My name is Judge Christy Nunez, and I'll be calling today's bond hearing calendar. For the record, I appoint the public defenders provisionally on all cases.
Buenos días, caballeros. Yo soy la jueza Cristi Núñez. Soy la que voy a presidir sobre las audiencias de fianza esta mañana. Para que conste en el acta, en todos los casos voy a nombrar provisionalmente a los abogados de oficio para representarlos.
I also find probable cause on all cases except currently before me unless told otherwise.
Yo también determino que hay suficientes indicios de criminalidad en relación a todos los casos presentados, a menos que diga lo contrario.
Okay. All right. Today before me is Ms. Valdez Garcia. Does she need an interpreter?
He does, Your
Ante
Honor.
mí se encuentra la señora Valdez García. ¿Necesita intérprete? Ella necesita intérprete, jueza.
All right, Ms. Valdez Garcia, you're before this court because you've been charged with petty theft against the Bath and Body Works in Flagler.
Se encuentra ante mí, señora Valdez García, porque se le acusa del caso de hurto de menor cuantía en la tienda que queda en Flagler de Bed y Bath.
State, what are you asking for?
You're requesting a bond of $1,000 as well as a stay away order from the Bath and Body Works.
¿Qué me pide fiscal? La fiscalía pide una fianza de $1,000 y una orden de alejamiento de Bed y Body Works o de Bath y Body Works.
And for the record, the defendant has significant priors.
Y
Your Honor.
para que conste en el acta, la acusada tiene antecedentes significativos.
And Your Honor, the defense would be asking for the standard bond of $150. I understand that there are priors. This is a petty theft from Bath and Body Works.
Su señoría, para que conste en el acta, la defensa pide la fianza estándar, $150. Es cierto que la acusada tiene antecedentes, pero esto es un caso de hurto de menor cuantía de Bath y Body Works.
I will issue a bond in the amount of $150 and a stay away order from Bath and Body Works, Ms. Garcia.
Pido una fianza y impongo una fianza de $150 y ordeno que usted se mantenga alejada de Bath y Body Works, señora Valdez García.
You are good to go. On the case of Wendy Buffard, Wendy
Se puede
Buffard.
retirar.
Ms. Buffard is before this court on the charge of engaging to commit in prostitution. State, what are we asking for?
He's requesting a bond of $250. The defendant has a previous prostitution charge, Your Honor.
What is the standard bond?
Standard bond, the standard bond for this case would be 150. State's requesting a bond of 250.
All right, I'm issuing a standard bond of 150 for Ms. Buffard. And Ms. Buffard, you are good to go. Thank you. On the case of Jace Lee Wade. Ms. Wade is also before this court for engaging in prostitution.
Yes, Your Honor. The state will be requesting standard bond amount of $150.
Ms. Wade, good morning. I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $1,000. You are good to go, ma'am.
One moment. Your Honor, would you consider pretrial services for her? She doesn't have anybody to post
Any
the bond.
priors? All right, pretrial services with alternate bond of 1,000 of, excuse me. The standard bond is 1,000, you said, State?
No, Your Honor.
Standard bonds one.
All right, I'm so, the standard bond of 150, excuse me. So I'll do pretrial services with an alternate bond of 150. I do need to know, what is her address, please?
Can you read this address? What is your address?
1109.
You can say it into the mic.
1109 North Yellowwood, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
Okay. 74012, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, best of luck, ma'am. On the case of Gloria Herrera, Gloria Herrera. Gloria Herrera. Ms. Herrera needs an interpreter? They should all be signed already. No, I've already signed them. We're good. Okay, Ms. Herrera, does she need an interpreter?
She speaks English, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Herrera, you're here for trespass after warning in a Chevron gas station.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a bond of $1,000. The defendant has previous charges for burglary, theft, as well as other related crimes.
All right, I'm going to issue standard bond in the amount of $150 and a stay away order from the Chevron, correct, State? I need you to tell me
That is
when you have a
correct,
stay
Your Honor.
away order. And a stay away order from the Chevron, do not get near them, do not appear, do not even go near them. Ms. Herrera, what is your address, ma'am? What is an address that I can give you?
She does not have an address, Your Honor. Can we get her a date on the homeless calendar?
She doesn't have anywhere that she can get notification?
Yes,
Okay,
that's my friend's house, my friend's address.
okay, what is that?
10300 Southwest
10300 Southwest,
30th Place.
Miami, Florida?
Overlock, no, yeah, Miami, I'm sorry, Miami, Florida, 33147.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm still gonna give you a date in the homeless calendar for you to appear on 8/21 at 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7. I've written down your address. Let's confirm on that day that you still are in that location, okay? Good luck, ma'am. On the case of Bianca Molina,
Judge, you lower her bond to 150, Ms. Herrera?
Because they have.
I think that's a standard bond, yes.
And the bond is 500 on the jail card.
Oh, well, that's what I need the state to tell me. So I will lower it. I'll leave the standard bond of 500. State, you need to know your numbers.
Thank you.
Okay. On the case of Bianca Molina. Ms. Molina is present before this court. Ms. Molina, good morning. You've been charged with 1 count of prostitution, engaging in prostitution, and you have another open case as well.
Your Honor, the state is requesting the standard bond of $150 as well as.
Is it standard of 150 or 500? I think we just went through this.
For Ms. Molina, the standard bond is 150
Okay.
for the M2.
All right, I'm issuing a standard bond of 150. Ms. Molina, can you confirm your address, ma'am?
Okay, right now I'm currently homeless, ma'am, because I came in for a warrant because I moved, and right now I'm currently homeless. So I have court on the 14th. I don't know how you guys gonna get in contact with me. I've been staying right there on 75th, and my last address is 27760.
Here's what I'm gonna do, ma'am. Here's what I'm gonna do.
27th Avenue.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Trailer park. Is where I
Listen
live.
up, listen up. I'm going to set this case for August 21st at 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7 for you to appear before the judge. Okay, she does have another open case, B25, 2 other open cases, if I'm not mistaken.
They would be requesting misdemeanor holds on those cases, Your Honor.
One's currently set for trial on 8/4. You still need to appear to those cases, ma'am. Do you understand? Okay, on the case of Dylan Newsom.
You have standard bond 150, Judge?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Dylan Newsom. Indecent exposure.
Yes, Your Honor, the state would be
Yes,
requesting standard
Your Honor,
bond
this,
of $1,000,
Give me just a moment.
of course.
State, read the A form.
Your Honor, the state would be open to a lower bond amount, given the nature of the charge. However, the standard amount is 1,000. Given this is almost akin to a prostitution, the state would be inclined to a $500 bond.
Is she eligible for ROR? She is.
She
I'm
is,
not
Your Honor.
RR, excuse me, pretrial services.
She is eligible for pretrial services, Your Honor.
Your Honor, do you find probable cause in this? This is an allegation that they say that there were girls displaying their genitals, but not specifically to Miss Newsom, that Miss Newsom was in a black dress that was see-through, but not one of the people displaying their genitals.
State?
Your Honor, per the A form, the defendant had her sexual organs completely exposed, including specific parts of her body that were out for passerbys in vehicles and disturbing the flow of traffic, so exposed to the public.
I'm going to find that no PC is found. The lewd and lascivious manner, although may not be our preference to have her walking the streets that way, doesn't mean that it was necessarily done in an indecent manner. So I'm going to find that no PC found, and I will release Miss Newsom. Miss Newsom, your address is 2740 Farmont Avenue.
No, I have a Miami address.
What's your Miami address, ma'am?
55 Northeast 5th Street. And the apartment number is 3920.
And what location? Miami, Florida, what?
Miami, Florida. I don't know the zip code by heart.
Okay. All right.
That's a release outright?
Yes, ma'am. On the case of Lantaya Garris.
Aye.
Okay.
Unless you
Okay.
want to override that. We can leave it for now, but just so you know, that's how we normally do it. They don't have funds.
That makes sense. All right, Ms. Garris, good morning. You're here today because you've been charged with engaging in prostitution. State, what are you asking
State is
for?
requesting standard bond, well, state is requesting a bond of $250 as well as a misdemeanor hold to other open prostitution cases.
Your Honor, the defense is asking that she be ROR'd. She does not have an address, so she wouldn't be eligible for PTS. If we could give her a date on the homeless calendar.
Checking to that, she still has two open charges. They don't have future hearing dates as of yet, though.
We would actually ask to have both cases set on homeless calendar then.
I can only handle one today because that's the one that's before me. I am going to ROR her and set it for the calendar on 8/21 at 9 a.m. in courtroom 767. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes.
I'll see you then. On the case of Maribel Pineda.
What was her bond, Judge?
I ROR'd her, excuse me. Maribel Pineda. She also has 3 open cases.
Yes, Your Honor, the state would be requesting bond of $250 as well as a misdemeanor hold.
She also has an immigration hold.
And Your Honor, she will need the Spanish interpreter.
Interpreter present. Señoría, ya tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias.
All right. You're here today because you've been charged with engaging in prostitution.
Se encuentra aquí porque se le acusa de participar en prostitución.
The state is requesting a bond of $250 as well as a misdemeanor hold for the other open prostitution cases.
La fiscalía pide que se le imponga una fianza de $250 y también que se le retenga para que sea detenida y tenga que comparecer en relación a los otros 2 cargos de prostitución que están pendientes.
I don't know if you could just. go ahead
And state, is there an ICE hold on Miss Pineda?
That is correct.
Fiscal ICE le ha puesto una orden de retención a la señora Pineda. Así es.
All right, I'm gonna issue a bond in the amount of $150. Ms. Benita already has an immigration hold. Ms. Benita, you are good to go, ma'am. I just want to confirm your address is 7101 Northeast Fourth Court.
Señora Pineda, le pongo una fianza de $150. Usted tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias. Quiero confirmar, señora, su dirección sigue siendo el 7101 noroeste de la Cuarta Corte.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you are good to go, ma'am.
Muy bien, se puede retirar, señora.
On the case of Regina Milligan,
The state's requesting a bond of $250 as well as a felony hold.
Ms. Milligan, good morning. You're here today because you've been charged with engaging in prostitution. And there's a fugitive out-of-state warrant, correct?
That's correct, Judge.
Issue a bond in the amount of $150. Ms. Milligan, best of luck. Just confirming your address is 5035 Northeast Second Avenue, apartment number 33137. Is that a yes?
Yes, Your Honor.
Actually, no, that cannot be correct because I was reading the wrong individual. So what is your address, Ms. Milligan?
Is that it?
No,
What is your address?
come out in Tennessee.
Where do you live now? Your Honor, she has a Tennessee address.
Are you staying in Miami?
Well, I've been here for like 2 weeks.
You've been here for?
2 weeks.
And are you staying in Miami?
No, Your Honor, she was just on vacation.
Here's what I'm going to do. Marcus, can I just give it an arraignment date in my calendar? For its status?
Okay.
To be for me?
Yes, we can.
I can start doing that on this, okay?
What time do you want it?
I'm gonna do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Here's what I'm gonna do, ma'am. I'm gonna set you for. I'll see you August 13th. At 1 p.m. in courtroom 5-7. That is before me, Judge Nunez, August 13th at 1 p.m. in courtroom 5-7. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You're good to go on the case of Markelis Benguillos.
That's a bond out.
All right, on the case of Diara Tisdale.
She's out on felony bond. F25-13738.
I'll let Mariano know. Ms. Tisdale is here for engaging in prostitution. Can we figure out how to turn on the lights? All right, and state what is the bond that you're asking for?
Your Honor, on the misdemeanor charge, we were requesting a bond of $250, but there is a felony in this case, so we're requesting felony hold.
She's out on the felony bond already, correct?
That's correct, Judge.
She's already out state.
The state is requesting a bond of $250, Your Honor. Standard bond is $150.
Your Honor, the defense would just be requesting the standard bond of 150 in this case.
I'll set a bond of 150. Ms. Tisdale, here's what you're going to do. I'm going to reset your case for August 13th at 1 p.m. in courtroom 5-7 before me. August 13th, 1 p.m. and 5-7 before me.
And you're placing a hold, correct, Judge?
And a hold on, well, you said she's out, right?
Yeah.
So I'll place a felony hold. On the case of Carolina Caicedo Martinez,
She has an immigration hold, Judge.
Okay, immigration hold on Ms. Martinez. Ms. Martinez is also here for engaging in prostitution and maintaining a house of prostitution.
Yes, Your Honor. On count one, the state's requesting a bond of $150 and $150 on count two.
She will need the interpreter.
La señora Caicedo Martínez se encuentra aquí en relación a un cargo de participar en la prostitución y promocionar la prostitución. También tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias. La fiscalía pide fianzas en un cargo, en relación a un cargo de $150 y en relación al otro cargo también de $150.
Your Honor, as well as $500 on the maintain house charge. There are three charges in this case.
De hecho, pedimos una fianza de $250 en el segundo cargo de mantener un establecimiento para la prostitución. Hay dos cargos.
Your Honor, it shows that she has no priors. We'd just be asking for the standard bond in each case.
Señoría, dado que no hay ningún antecedente, pedimos la fianza estándar en relación a cada caso.
I'll do standard bond of 150 for each.
Impongo la fianza estándar de $150 en cada cargo.
I am going to reset her, though, to be before me on 8/13 at 1 p.m. in courtroom 5-7.
Voy a fijar que ella regrese ante mí en la sala 5-7 el día 13 de agosto a la 1 de la tarde.
Each count 150, Judge?
150 each count, yes.
Thank you.
Cada cargo 150 jueces, sí, 150 en cada cargo.
Sharon Sidens, we don't have light.
Good morning, madam.
Okay,
Your Honor, in this case, the state is requesting standard bond amount of $150.
give me a second. Let me give her the information
Of course, Your
first.
Honor.
All right, Ms. Sidon, you're here today because you've been charged with one count of petty theft.
Yes, Judge.
All right,
State is
state.
requesting a standard bond of $150 as well as a stay away order from the Walgreens.
I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $150 and a stay away order from Walgreens, ma'am. Do not get near that Walgreens. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, you are good to go. On the case of Queen James.
It's a bond out.
All right, bond out. Second. Good morning. On the case of,
Your Honor,
yes,
for Ms. Siddons, would the court consider pretrial services? She does have one prior conviction, but it's from 2006.
1 second.
And she's currently unemployed. That's why we're asking, although the court did grant the standard bond, she cannot afford it.
This is Ms. Siddons.
Yes, Your Honor.
Her priors.
Done.
Is this, I'm sorry, I need the A form back.
It's a petty theft allegation, and then she has one withhold of adjudication from 2006. So I misspoke. It's not an adjudication, it is a withhold.
I'll do pretrial services
All that is correct, Your Honor.
with alternate bond of 150 and a stay away order. All right, on the case of Brianna Washington. It's a little dark. I mean, the whole courtroom is dark. I don't think they can see.
Moderately, Your Honor.
Brianna Washington, good morning, Miss Washington. You're here today, ma'am, because you've been charged with actually, there's a bench warrant that was issued against you for trespass after warning.
Your Honor, the state is requesting a bond of $150 as well as a felony hold and a stay away order from the location.
This is Miss Washington. She has a open felony case, corrections?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's not on the jail card, Judge.
Okay. I'll issue a bond in the amount of 150. And a stay away order from
3 Palms.
louder.
3 Palms.
3 Palms, please do not get near them. Do you understand?
Yes.
You're good to go, ma'am. On the case of Negrin Cedeno, $4,000, but actually,
Bench warrant to be converted, Your Honor.
He's a bond out. Sedano, it's a bond out.
okay, bond out. On the case of Jania Stevenson, got several cases with her, I believe.
Yes, she has 2 cases before you.
State would be requesting to convert to the bond, Your Honor.
Is this Miss Stevenson?
This is Miss Stevenson, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Stevenson, so you have a case before me from 2023, ma'am, in which I've issued a bench warrant in the amount of 1,000, which means the state was ready to proceed on an assault charge, a disorderly conduct. And then you've picked up a new case for false information on a law enforcement. Ms. Stevenson, on the case ending in B23, I am issuing a bond. Temporarily appointed public defender's office. I'm issuing a bond in the amount of $1,000 on that underlying case. The state was ready. I'm not going to be reducing it. And as to the other case ending in 5476, I'm issuing a bond in the amount of $150. Actually, $1. I'm going to do $1 on that one. All right, Ms. Stevenson, any stay away order needed, state?
That's a $1,000.
Confirm, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. A stay away order from the victim in this case who invoked Marcy's law.
All right, the stay away order from the initial, well, I need at least
The initials are YF.
YF, same stay away order that should have been previously issued, ma'am. Do you understand that?
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes,
The bench warrant case has 2 counts.
so 500 each.
Thank you.
On the case of Bethany Williams. Miss Williams is also here on a bench warrant amount of $9,999.
State would be requesting a convert to bond, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Williams, you're here because you absconded. There's a bench warrant that's been issued. I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $9,999.
Your Honor, the state's also requesting the imposition of a stay away order from the Walmart.
And I will issue the stay away order as well.
Your Honor, can we request a reduce in the bond amount? She cannot afford to post the 9,999.
Your Honor, that's the bench warrant amount, and we're just requesting that to be converted to bond.
Putting on JDP
Yeah.
Tuesdays at 1 p.m. in 4-4 in custody.
Give me a second. I'm actually going to send a message to our mental health judge that's handling this case and see what she would like me to do in particular. So I'm going to pass Ms. Williams for a second. On the case of Marbel Medina, Marbel Medina.
One moment, Your Honor. Medina is a bond out, Your Honor.
Okay, on the case of Anna Scotchett. Ms. Scotchett, good morning. You're here today because you've been charged with resisting an officer without violence and disorderly intoxication.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a bond amount of $500 for the resisting without violence charge and a bond amount of $150 for the disintox charge.
Is that the standard bond,
The
you said?
standard bond, yes, Your Honor.
Standard bond from count 1 is
$500.
$500 for, she has no priors. Any objection to a pretrial services with an alternate bond?
No objection, Your Honor.
Pretrial services with alternate bond of 500 count 1
And 150 count 2 for a total of 650.
and 150 count 2. All right, thank you, ma'am. On the case of Lisandra Aguerro Arias, I really wish we could turn on the lights. Lisandra Aguerro Arias.
You will need the interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Arias, you're here today because you've been charged with driving under the influence and refusal to submit to a breath test.
Señor Arias se encuentra ante mí porque usted se le acusa de conducir en estado de ebriedad y de no no acceder a que se le haga la prueba del alcoholímetro.
State, what are you asking for?
State is requesting a bond of $2,000, which would be $1,000 for each charge, and that is a standard bond amount.
La fiscalía pide una fianza de $2,000. Serían $1,000 por cada cargo. Ese es el monto estándar.
I don't think, can we confirm count 2 is 1,000?
I'm per the sheet, it is the standard bond amount. I will reconfirm in another system right now.
Podemos confirmar que la fianza del segundo cargo son $1,000. Aquí lo dice, pero voy a confirmarlo usando otro método.
All right. Bond 1,000, count 1.
Any English?
Bond 500, count 2.
Muy bien, la fianza por el primer cargo son $1,000 y la fianza por el segundo cargo son $500.
Do you understand?
¿Ha entendido?
You okay? ¿Está bien?
Está bien.
Okay.
No
On the
money.
case,
So you mean 500 each case?
nope, 1,000, count 1, 500, count 2.
1,000 por el primer cargo, $500 de fianza por el segundo cargo.
Carro, tengo el dinero, mi carro.
Yes. On the
I
case of
don't have
Chris-
my money. It was in my car. It was taken.
Sorry, Your Honor, I need to speak to the individuals and I have to use the interpreter.
Okay.
Un abogado público que me ayude.
Is there a public defender who could help me?
Judge, what's the bond amount for the traffic case?
Y yo retorno el dinero para atrás.
Someone can get my money so I can get it back?
There are 2 DUIs. The DUI itself is $1,000, and then the test second, although the sheet says 1,000, it is a nonviolent misdemeanor, which means standard bond of 500.
But Your Honor, she cannot actually post a bond because she cannot get the money. Is she eligible for pretrial services?
Ella no puede pagar esa fianza porque no puede recobrar su dinero en este momento. Ella califica para salir a cargo de servicios previos a juicio.
The one no pros from 2024.
Hubo un caso anteriormente que fue archivado en el 2024.
Judge, I only have one count on that case.
En aquel caso solamente tengo un cargo, jueza.
All right, let me make sure we're all on the same page. We're on the case of Lisandra Aguirre Arias, correct?
That is correct.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any objection to pretrial services state with an alternate bond of $1,000 on count 1?
¿Alguna oposición fiscal a los servicios previos a juicios con una fianza alternativa de $1,000 en relación al primer cargo?
No objection, Your Honor.
No me opongo, jueza.
Thank you, State.
All right. And then corrections, can you clarify for me? Because you kept saying 2 counts and now you're saying there's 1 count. So I'm a little
No, I
confused.
never said 2 count, Judge. I said she has 2 cases.
She has a second case. Okay, now that's why I'm confused. Is there a second case that I've given you on this case, on this female, Miss
No,
Aguirre's?
They didn't submit a ticket, Judge, so we just have the A form showing the second count.
Okay. And the second count state, that's what I was asking you. You
Yes,
said
Your
it's
Honor.
500?
The second count, which is, I just want to confirm we're talking.
It's the
about-
refusal.
Correct. So the refusal, the standard amount would be 500. And for the DUI, the standard amount is 1,000.
And
Un
500,
segundo caso, que es rehusarse, que la fianza estándar por aquello son $500.
500 as a bond for the alternate bond on pretrial.
Do you have another? ¿Tienes alguna pregunta? Mr. Interpreter, I apologize, but she does have a question for me.
¿Qué pregunta desea hacerme?
Que mi familia no saben dónde yo estoy, el
My
carro,
relatives don't know where I am.
y no tengo cómo avisarle ni a mi novio, ni mi suegra, ni nada.
I have no way to contact neither my boyfriend nor my mother-in-law, no one.
Do you remember their phone numbers?
Okay. You
¿Recuerda
now
el
have a
número de
public,
teléfono?
I'm not calling anyone for you, ma'am. You have a public defender. You can speak to them and have them reach out to your family.
Señora, no le voy a hacer llamadas telefónicas a usted. Usted tiene un abogado de oficio que la representa. Usted puede consultar con ellos para que le ayuden a comunicarse con su familia.
On the case of Crystal White.
Find out. Judge, can I clarify the bond for the traffic case ALP 3Y3E?
Is that the 500, Mr. Kaufman?
No, Your Honor. The citation, which is for the DUI, the standard amount is $1,000. The
The one that she's
misdemeanor-
referring to, then just specifically the question that she's asking.
Correct. The citation ending in Y3E, the standard amount is $1,000.
Right, but that's not what I issued. So what did I issue on that case?
You issued $1,000 for count 1, which is the.
YE.
Your Honor. On YE,
Judge, it's 2 cases. It's 1 count for case ending 5455 is only one count. And then you have the traffic case ending in 3E, that's one count for that traffic case.
Never submitted.
Okay, let's, I'm sorry, correctors. The problem is I don't have that second case, which is why I'm confused by what you were asking. So there is an M25, to be clear, there's an M25, M25 15455 case. It's a second DUI state, the subsequent. That is what we see as count 2 in this charge. That's a $500 alternate bond. As to the DUI Y3E, it's $1,000 alternate bond.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Crystal White, you said it was a bond out?
If I'm not mistaken, that is what I heard as well, Your Honor.
It's a bond out, George, correct.
All right, Zara Minetti.
It's also a bond out.
On the case of Renato Zapata.
Can we pass the bottom?
Okay, we'll pass for a moment. On the case of Frank Steve Guadalamares.
Refuse court reset tomorrow.
Sorry, madam.
721. On the case of Andrew Barnhart. Andrew Barnhart. Say, do we have a stay away order already in place?
For Mr. Barnhart. I'm hoping that we passed that up earlier today, Your Honor. Sorry?
It's not in the stat.
Okay, we'll fill one out right now. So in this case, the state would be requesting, well, don't want to get ahead of Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Barnhart, you're here today because you've been charged with misdemeanor battery and resisting an officer without violence. State?
State would be requesting standard bond of $1,000 for count 1 and $500 for count 2.
All right. Mr. Barnhart, does he have priors?
Your Honor, this is Mr. Zapata.
Mr. Arnold, you need to let me know if I have the wrong individual when I'm calling their cases. Mr. Zapata, you told me was being passed. So we're calling him back again?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All
Sorry.
right. So back on Mr. Zapata's case. Mr. Zapata, does he need the interpreter?
No. No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Zapata, and I see Mr. Williams. Are you representing Mr. Zapata? Good morning.
Good morning. No, Your Honor, I'm not representing.
Okay, I saw your hand raised. All right, Mr. Zapata, you're here today because you've been charged with trespass after warning on the particular location of?
Is that a Macy's, Your Honor? The state would be requesting a bond of $500 as well as a stay away order from the location.
I will issue a standard bond and the amount of $500 and a stay away order from that location. I see he has a felony case for escape.
The state would be requesting the felony hold, Your Honor.
I believe I handled that
You're already
yesterday.
in custody on that case, Judge. The bond was.
I handled that yesterday. So I'll issue the stay away order on this case. Mr. Zapata, you cannot get near that Macy's. Do you understand? Yes, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Can we bring Mr. Barnhart out now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Mr. Barnhart has no priors before this court for battery and resisting an officer without violence. Who is the victim state? And do we have a stay away order?
Your Honor, we do not have the stay away orders yet, but the state would be requesting an
Then
imposition.
I need the stay away order state. Today's the day to do it.
I understand, Your Honor. Can we pass this case so that we can
Nope,
fill it out?
we're not. We have him here. Mr. Andrew Barnhart, you're here because you've been charged with a misdemeanor battery and resisting an officer without violence. What are you asking for,
The
state?
state is requesting a bond of $1,000 for the battery charge, $500 for the resisting without violence charge, as well as a stay away order against Darlisha Joyner.
All right. Do they live together in the same household? It really would help if we got light for them. Like, we're kind of in the dark. I don't know where they're at. so
Your
maybe-
Honor, I know that at the time the officers were called to serve a restraining order, but it is unclear at the moment whether or not they reside
All right,
together.
I'm issuing a standard bond in the amount of 1,000 for count one, 500 for count two, and a stay away order from that particular individual. They do not reside in the same household.
I do not-
I'm assuming if not, it would be domestic. So please
Your
stay
Honor.
away from that individual. You cannot reach out to her. You cannot call her. You cannot text her. You cannot email her. You cannot have a third party to reach out to her. Do you understand that, Mr. Barnhart?
Yes.
Okay,
Can he have permission to go to get his belongings within 48 hours?
it doesn't appear that they live in the same household. If not, it would have been a domestic violence case.
I'm being told they do live in the same household.
Yeah. I came from DC to live with her to help her with my child. She got.
We would be requesting that this be transferred to the domestic violence unit.
All right, make sure that the stay away order, I'll give him 48 hours upon my issuance of the stay away order to be able to go back to that location with an officer. Do you understand? And only an officer. You cannot appear without one. Do you understand, Mr. Barnhart? Do you understand, Mr. Barnhart? I need the microphone on, Mr. Arnold.
Sorry, Your Honor, I was speaking with him.
Do you understand that, Mr. Barnhart?
Do you understand everything?
Yeah.
Did you say no?
He understands, Your Honor.
Okay. On the case of Darius Brown, please give me that stay away order state.
Understood, Your Honor.
Darius Brown. Darius Brown. Mr. Brown has a long history of priors, also has open felony cases. That are those before me today?
No, Your Honor.
No,
they
Judge.
were August 11th for report. But the state would be requesting felony hold in those cases.
All right, Mr. Brown, you're before me today on a petty theft, sir. What are you asking for, state?
The state is requesting an elevated bond of $250 as well as a stay away order from the Old Navy.
I'm issuing a bond amount of 250. Is that the standard bond? That's not the
Standard
standard
bond is
bond.
$150.
Give
Your
me
Honor.
standard bonds, Mr. Kaufman. I'm
Understood,
going to
Your
issue a
Honor.
standard bond in the amount of $150 and a stay away order from the Old Navy. Unless there's something egregious, give me standard bonds, Mr. Brown. And here's what I'm going to do, sir. There's a hold for your felony cases that you will address later. You're good to go, sir. On the case of Harry Murray.
Okay. Refuse court, reset tomorrow.
Okay, refuse and reset tomorrow. On the case of Robert Calzadilla. Robert Calzadilla. Is that him?
Your Honor, yes, he will need the interpreter.
That doesn't look like Robert Calzadilla on the A form. I have a 59-year-old male. What's his name?
¿Tu nombre cuál es, caballero? ¿Cuál?
What language do you speak?
Creole.
Your Honor, he speaks Creole.
What's his name? Is he Jason Lubin? That's not Robert Calzadilla.
I'm gonna have to ask corrections, Your Honor.
Look at the bottom of the A form. There's a Hispanic older gentleman versus a,
I see.
thank you. Who is this gentleman? What is his name, please?
This is Mr. Casadilla, Your Honor. Sorry for the.
All right, Mr. Calzadilla, you're here today for curbside drinking. State, can we release and dismiss?
Yes, we can, Your Honor.
Can you dismiss?
Sure. Today's announcement case M2515419. State announces null pros.
All right. Case is dismissed.
Mr. Interpreter.
El caso de beber en la acera, en público, queda desestimado en el caso M25-145-19.
All right, on the case of Jason Lubin. Mr. Lubin is before this court. Good morning for soliciting another for prostitution. State?
Yes, Your Honor. The state would be requesting a bond of $500
Can you report $500 bond?
And that is the standard bond amount.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, bond in the amount of $500 is being set. Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
On the case of Timothy Rhodey, Mr. Rhodey is also here for engaging in prostitution. I'm not sending these markers. Just the-
Your Honor, I have for solicitation.
Let me bring him out first.
Your Honor, I believe Timothy is the Creo interpreter.
Okay. I think we need to call the Creole interpreter. I'll pass it for a moment. On the case of Damari Anderson.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tyler Williams on his behalf.
Good morning, Mr. Williams. Are you filing a notice of appearance on this case? He's being charged with engaging in prostitution and soliciting for prostitution.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Notice of appearance is being filed by Mr. Williams. State, what are you asking
They would be
for?
requesting standard bond, $500.
All right. Anything on your behalf, Mr. Williams?
He's muted. Sir, you're muted.
Your Honor, can we reduce the bond to $250? He has significant ties to his community. He has limited financial resources. And he's a first-time offender as well, Your Honor.
I'm happy to do a pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500.
No objection, Your Honor. That works for us. Thank you.
All right. Pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. All right. Anything else, Mr. Williams?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. On the case of Marlene Espino. No priors, also for a prostitution. That was a really big sting yesterday, huh? All right, Mr. Espino, does he need the interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Espino is charged with soliciting another for prostitution.
Señor Espino, se le acusa de solicitar servicios de prostitución de otra persona.
What are you asking for,
State would be
State?
requesting standard bond, $500.
La fianza pide que se imponga la fianza estándar de $500.
Any objection to pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500, considering he has no priors?
No objection,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Your Honor.
All right,
Se oponen
pretrial
a-
services, I'm sorry, go ahead, Mr.
¿Alguien se opone a darle servicios previos a juicio, vista de que no tiene antecedentes? No nos oponemos, jueza.
No te entiendo, discúlpame.
I don't understand it. Sorry.
I'm releasing you, sir, on pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500.
Caballero, le estoy permitiendo salir a cargo de servicios previos a juicio y su fianza como alternativa a eso son $500.
I still don't know how to turn them on. All right, was maintenance gonna go check and see? Okay, on the case of Victor Gutierrez.
Mr. Gutierrez, Spanish, English? English. No interpreter necessary, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Gutierrez is here for soliciting for another for prostitution,
State is requesting standard bond, $500.
issuing a bond in the amount of $500. Mr. Gutierrez, you are good to go. On the case of Quincy
Your Honor.
Watkins, yes,
Sorry. Would Your Honor consider pretrial services? He doesn't have any convictions. There's two no process that I see here in Dade County.
State
Confirming now, Your Honor.
and pretrial, sir, there was two no process. Pretrial services with alternate bond of 500.
Thank you, Your Honor.
On the case of, it was Quincy Watkins, I believe.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Watkins,
They're bringing him in, Your Honor.
also charged with prostitution and solicitation.
They will be requesting a standard, but I will repeat that when the defendant is present.
Mr. Watkins, you're here for prostitution of soliciting another for prostitution. I'm issuing a bond in the amount of $500 on this particular case, sir. You are good to go. On the case of Juan Gonzalez Castro, thank you, because this dark thing is not working. Juan Gonzalez Castro. No priors.
He will need Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Mr. Gonzalez Castro is here because he's been charged with soliciting another for prostitution.
State's requesting standard bond of $500.
Any
No
objection to
detail.
pretrial services with alternate bond of 500?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, I'll issue pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500. Mr. Gonzalez Castro.
Señor González Castro, le impongo una fianza de $500, servicios alternativos previos a juicio como alternativa a eso.
All right, on the case of Roy Hodges, Roy Hodges.
Let you go, sir.
Mr. Hodges is here.
Mr. Hodges is a bond out, Your Honor.
Okay. On the case of Luis Chamorro,
English? Yes. Good morning, sir.
Mr. Chamorro is here for soliciting for prostitution. Good morning, Mr. Chamorro. State
State
no
requesting
priors.
Standard bond, but state is open to PTS of $500 bond, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to issue I'm going to grant pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500, Mr. Chamorro. You are good to go. On the case of Brandon Fernandez, also another prostitution case. No priors.
State is open to PTS with bond $500, Your Honor.
All right, pretrial services with alternate bond, the amount of $500 for Mr. Fernandez. On the case of Antoine Johnson, another prostitution case. Does have
Johnson
priors
has
though.
priors, yes. The state will
Significant.
still be requesting standard bond of $500, Your Honor.
Mr. Johnson, you're here for soliciting another to commit prostitution. I'm going to issue a standard bond in the amount of $500, sir. You are good to go. On the case of Miguel Bernal, no priors and also for solicitation.
State is requesting PTS with alternate bond of $500, Your Honor.
Mr. Bernal, does he need the interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bernal, you're here for soliciting another for the prostitution.
Señor Bernal, usted se encuentra aquí por solicitar de otra persona servicios de prostitución.
I'm going to issue pretrial. I'm going to allow you to go into pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500. I want to make sure you have an address, correct, sir?
Sí, le voy a permitir salir a cargo de servicios previos a juicio, caballero, y su fianza alternativa son $500. Usted tiene una dirección correcta y fija, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right,
Mr.
you're good to
Bernal
go.
has an immigration hold, Judge.
El señor Bernal tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias.
So I undo that pretrial service and I'm just issuing a bond in the amount of $500.
Voy a cancelar lo de servicios previos a juicio, le pongo fianza de $500.
Okay.
Muy
You're
bien,
good to go, sir.
se puede retirar, caballero.
On the case of Angel Armianac,
Spanish? He'll need the interpreter, Your Honor.
State would be requesting standard bond of $500, Your Honor.
La fianza pide la fianza estándar, $500, juez.
all right, you're here for soliciting another for prostitution.
Your
Se
Honor, the
encuentra
defense,
aquí por solicitar de otra persona servicios de prostitución.
the defense would be requesting pretrial services with an alternate bond, Your Honor.
La fianza pide servicios previos a juicio como una fianza como alternativa, jueza.
I'll do pretrial service with an alternate bond of $500.
Impongo servicios previos a juicio, fianza alternativa $500.
You're good to go.
Se puede
On the case
retirar.
of Wilton Lesage. Also here with no priors.
The defendant has an immigration hold, Your Honor, and the state would be requesting a bond of $500.
Present, Your Honor, do you speak English? He'll need the interpreter.
For the service of the interpreter, Mr. Lesage, you're here today for soliciting another to commit prostitution.
Señor, usted se encuentra ante mí por solicitar de otra persona servicios de prostitución.
I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $500.
Le impongo fianza en el monto de $500.
You're good to go.
Se puede marchar.
On the case of Luis Perez Rodriguez.
Your Honor, this is another one we'd be requesting pretrial services with an alternate bond.
No objection, Your Honor, so long as that alternate bond's $500.
He'll need the interpreter as well.
I mean,
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, you're here for soliciting another for prostitution. I'm going to issue a pretrial service with an alternate bond of $500.
Señor Rodríguez, usted se encuentra ante mí por solicitar de otra persona servicios de prostitución. Le voy a permitir salir a cargo de servicios previos a juicio y le impongo una fianza alternativa de $500.
You're good to go, sir.
Se puede retirar, caballero.
Good morning, Mr. Luna. Do you speak English?
On the case of Jordan Luna,
He'll need the interpreter, Your Honor.
Necesita
Sir,
intérprete.
the interpreter, Mr. Luna, is also charged with prostitution,
That is
soliciting another for prostitution.
He also has an immigration hold.
El señor Luna se le acusa de solicitar servicios de prostitución de otra persona y él también tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias.
I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $500, Mr. Luna. You're
Señor
good to
Luna,
go.
le pongo fianza en el monto de $500. Se puede retirar.
On the case of Gilberto Horta,
North of the state will be requesting PTS with the alternate bond $500. Defendant has no priors.
Mr. Horta needs an interpreter charged with prostitution, soliciting another for prostitution.
El señor Horta, él necesita intérprete, se le acusa de solicitar de otra persona servicios de prostitución, fianza de $500 como alternativa a servicios previos a juicio.
All right, sir, you are good to go.
Muy bien, caballero, ya se puede retirar.
What was the bond amount for Mr. Orso, Judge?
Alternate bond 500, pretrial services.
La fianza del señor Horta, ¿cuánto es, su señoría? Fianza de $500 como alternativa a servicios previos a juicio.
On the case of James Shaden.
One moment, Your Honor, he's being brought in.
Tell me felonies is not that heavy.
It's very heavy.
Felonies?
I believe it's 60.
That's not that heavy.
Okay, not that heavy.
That's misdemeanors is like something absurd today.
Yes.
It must have been a massive sting.
There was.
Your Honor, the legal interpreter is present.
Okay. Give me to Mr. Shaden and I'll handle.
Good morning, Mr. Shaden. How are you? Speak English?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We'll have a stance here and we'll speak to the judge.
All right, Mr. Shaden is here because he has failed to appear for his initial arraignment, Mr. Shaden. You have two cases before me, the one ending in 2217, where you've been charged with one count of trespass after warning and one ending in 12631, where you've also been charged with another count of trespass after warning. Here's what I'm gonna do, Mr. Shaden.
Judge, he has one more case. He has a total of 3 cases before you. 2 bench warrants and 1 new case.
I see that, and I see that he's picked up a new case for trespass after warning. Have they all been in the same location state? One is the University of Miami, one is, the new one is Mount Sinai, and the other one is Jackson Memorial Hospital.
All different locations, Your Honor. The state would be requesting the standard bond in the
He's
case
homeless
ending in
state.
441.
He's homeless. He's in the homeless calendar.
Understood, Your Honor. The state would also be requesting a stay away order from Jackson Memorial, as well as the other 2 incident locations.
Mr. Shaden, are you going to show up to court?
I am here.
I know you're there, but I need you to show up to court on the date that I'm going to give you, sir, because you have 3 cases before me.
Yes, I will.
Okay, I'm going to specifically give you the date right now. The date that you need to appear would be August 21st at 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7.
Thank you, Your Honor. And will he be ROR'd today?
I am RORing him in all cases, but he needs to appear. If you don't appear then, I can assure you that I will not be setting aside the bench warrant. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll see you then, sir. And stay away from Mount Sinai, and where was the other location state?
University of Miami, Your Honor.
The University of Miami, sir. On the case of Shane DiPaolo, Mr. Hoffman, I still don't have the felony cases, so I can't call
Okay.
it out of turn.
All
It's
right,
gonna be a little bit.
I'll come back in an hour. Sounds good. Judge.
Okay, on the case of
Good
Shane
to see you.
DiPaolo. Mr. DiPaolo is here. There's a bench warrant that was issued by Judge Melendez in the amount of 1,000 on July 15th for the charge of selling, is it consuming alcohol?
That's what I'm confirming now, Your Honor. Yes, within 100 feet. Stay as announcement case P24027-322. Stay announces null pros.
Case dismissed, Mr. DiPaolo. You are good to go. On the case of Raul Guzman. Also here for a bench warrant before Judge Ubitondo. This is a voting case.
He's being brought in, Your Honor.
It is observation animals violation, no entry, boat prohibited. So
Is
yes,
this,
it is,
should this
Your
be a
Honor.
civil citation?
It appears to be a M1 misdemeanor, Your Honor.
Yeah, but
and-
sometimes it's charged incorrectly based on the sanctuary. based on the citation, but it specifically does say sanctuary here, so.
Can we pass Mr. Guzman?
Guzman, I'll pass Mr. Guzman. I do see the Creole interpreter here. Do you mind if we recall Rhodey Timely? Rhodey Timely?
I think they're locating him, Your Honor.
Okay, in the meantime, Maynard Cruz Solis. Possession of drug paraphernalia.
We need to pass him. He's en route.
Okay, on the case of Conrad Rigby.
We need to pass him as well, Judge.
On the case of Frank Sanders.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
And that's for Mr. Sanders, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, do we have Mr. Sanders?
No, Your Honor.
So we have to pass it?
Yes, Your Honor.
1 second.
On the How about Cherry Dennis?
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Okay, Mr. Timothy. Your Honor, we have Mr. Timothy here for the Creole interpreter. I believe it's case 31.
Full name, please.
Rudy Timely.
The state's requesting standard bond of $500 in this case, Your Honor. He is charged with the solicitation.
Avocat l'État mande caution standard.
And
Mr. Timely has no priors.
Monsieur Timoli pas gen antécédent?
State has no objection to PTS with alternate bond of $500.
I'm gonna issue a pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500.
Y a bon une caution $500, sinon on gen frais programme qui relè service avant jugement. Tant qu'on pas payer pour sortir, son pas payer caution. But if I want to, I can pay the bill. I wanna pay.
I think you should speak to your attorney about what you're requesting, sir.
Monsieur, parlez avec avocat là. Avocat là va dire ça pour faire.
Madam Translator, can you just tell him that he's being released and he doesn't have to pay?
Monsieur avocat là dit y a plagué ou pas besoin payer rien.
He will have to pay. He will have to pay though if he fails to report to the pretrial services.
Mais si qu'on pas à l'inscrit dans le programme, non, on va obligé de payer caution. When do I have to go and register for the program?
They're going to give you all that information now, sir.
Yo va avoir toute information, monsieur. Okay, thank you.
Mr. Sanders, welcome back, sir.
All right, who's this gentleman, please?
This is Mr. Sanders, Your Honor. Frank Christian Sanders.
Is that one of the cases we passed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, Joanne
Mr.
Hennessy for the
Sanders,
city
good
of Miami
morning.
Beach, Your Honor.
Good morning.
All right, Mr. Sanders is here for a bench warrant that was issued in my courtroom in the amount of $500 for failing to appear. And he's also before me because he picked up a new domestic battery misdemeanor case. Is that correct? As well as a cannabis possession and a third case, excuse me, of a cannabis possession and entering the Miami Beach Park after hours. No, that's a different individual. I'm sorry. That's Mr. Brown. Excuse me. So he's just for the new misdemeanor battery.
Correct, Your Honor.
And also the warrant, the issue as the.
No, he's
for the city of Miami
He's
Beach.
here
has
for the
requested-
bench warrant case. You handled the DV this morning, Judge.
I handled the DV this morning. All right.
There's also okay, I see that. Your Honor, I just requested the warrant be converted to a bond in B257855.
What did I do with the DV one this morning, please?
Straight bond 1,000.
And a stay away order.
All right. Bond in the amount of $500 on the case ending in 7855. Okay, thank you, Mr. Sanders. Next individuals, I know we passed and you guys are bringing out some other individuals.
Yeah, Mr. Brown, next, Judge.
Mr. Brown is present.
Your Honor, I'm just announcing my appearance. This is the state's case at this time. Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
All right, and Mr. Brown does have several open cases. Mr. Brown has two cases before me, 5460, which is charged with cannabis possession of suspected cannabis, entering the park after hours and camping. And as to the case ending in 5462, he also is charged with cannabis possession. Is this the same Mr. Brown on both cases? No, I have Jason Brown. I'm sorry, there's two Browns before me. That's what's going on. So I'm just talking about Jason Brown right now. He's just charged with one case of cannabis possession and the park, entering the park after hours as well as camping. What are you asking for, state?
State is asking for the standard bond of $800, which would be $500 for the cannabis possession charge, $150 for the park entry charge, and $150 for the camping prohibited charge.
And Your Honor, the defense is asking if he can be ROR'd and placed on the homeless calendar and whether the state will make an announcement on the cannabis charge right now.
Not at the moment, as this is a Miami Beach case.
Not the cannabis. And the cannabis
Yes,
is
the state can make an announcement specifically to the cannabis charge in case B2515460. State announces null price.
And then for the other two, Your Honor, can he be placed on the homeless calendar and ROR today?
Your Honor, I just request the standard bond. There was a withhold, so it's irrelevant, but it was a Miami Beach ordinance in earlier this year. So I would just ask for a standard bond.
He cannot afford the bond, Your Honor. He's gonna sit until the cases are heard. Any bond in this case is tantamount to no bond.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the bond based on his history with the same thing of 100 count 2, 100 count 3. I'm gonna reduce that, so 100 each, and I will reset it for the homeless calendar on 8/21 at 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7. Okay, I'll see you then, Mr. Brown. Next case. Can you tell me who's coming out? Because it's thrown off the order now since we had to pass some cases. Who's this, please? This looks like Mr. Jose Luis Trujillo. Is that correct? Does he need the interpreter? On the case of Mr. Trujillo is here for resisting an officer without violence and consuming alcohol near a store. State, what are you asking for?
The state is requesting the standard bond of $500 for the resisting without violence charge, and the state can make an announcement on the alcohol consumption charge. So in B2515464, state announces null process count 2.
All right, and as to count 1, any objection to pretrial services with a standard bond of 500?
Your
With
Honor,
alternate bond, I'm sorry, with alternate bond.
Let me
the interpreter.
now, Your Honor.
El señor Trujillo se le acusa de beber en público y de resistirse contra policía sin violencia. May interpreter request repetition of the additional items that the court relayed, Judge?
I was going to do pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500, but I need to know that Mr. Trujillo has an address, which I don't believe he does.
Iba a permitir salir a cargo de servicios previos a juicio con una fianza alternativa de $500, pero no estoy segura si el señor Trujillo tiene una dirección fija.
No, no tengo dirección fija y lo que pasa es que ayer me dieron de fianza 150 de fianza.
No, I don't have an address, but what happened is yesterday I was given a bond of 150.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to ROR Mr. Trujillo on count 1. He has no priors and set him for the homeless calendar on 8/21 at 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7.
Entonces, el señor Trujillo lo que voy a hacer es que le voy a permitir salir bajo palabra sin pagar fianza y entonces le voy a exigir que regrese al tribunal el día 21 de agosto a las 9 de la mañana en el tribunal 5-1 judge is the
6-7,
Oh,
August 21st, 9 a.m. in courtroom 6-7.
tiene que volver al tribunal el 21 de agosto a la sala 6-7 a las 9 de la mañana.
You're good to go.
Se puede retirar.
Please tell me the name of the individual before you.
Henry Robert. You know what number he is?
I can't go by number. What happens is once we threw them off, it throws off the Henry,
know,
what's
sorry,
his
Your
name?
Honor.
Henry.
Jean Marie.
Henry Robert Jean Marie.
I'm sorry, his name?
Come closer.
Henry Robert Jean Marie.
We're really off the order right now. No, I can't find him right now. He may be further down. Can we call the cases that we passed so I can take those out of turn and then handle the other cases in the order, because it becomes very difficult to be searching like this. Not the state nor I can find where these cases are coming from. I have Christopher Brown. Can we handle Christopher Brown that we had passed?
They're checking, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can I just check also, did we pass Dennis Cherry?
What I've had passed so far is Christopher Brown, Maynard Cruz, Conrad Rigby, Dennis Cherry, and Raul Guzman. I'd like to handle those first so we can continue back in the order that we were on before.
Likewise, Your Honor.
Who's this gentleman, please?
This is Mr. Christopher Brown.
All right, Mr. Brown is before me for cannabis possession of 20 grams or less. State?
No, Your Honor, corrections is waving him off. No. Sorry, Your Honor, just one moment. I think they're reorganizing, Your Honor. So thank you for your patience. Thank you, State.
We still are not going to get light, are we? There's no way to turn on the light. Nobody knows how.
I have more time, Your Honor. I would be touching every.
It's just like, it's hard to kind of. There's what? I'm sorry.
There's no one. Was that the PC hearing?
No, 1:30 juveniles.
Understood.
Well, today it seems like we're going to be here a little longer than yesterday, unfortunately, just because of the number. I haven't even gotten to this pile from the misdemeanors, and I've been moving. Don't be the judge that's on duty when the sting happens is the rule of, I had heard about it. I was warned.
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt. Just to confirm for corrections, what case are you on?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because we're pulling people that we don't have the files. The ones that we had previously passed, you asked me to pass, are Christopher Brown, Maynard Cruz, Conrad Ruby, Cherry Dennis, and Raul Guzman. The next person after that group that we have passed would have been Justin Turner. But you had another gentleman here that's not even in my pile.
Understood, Your Honor.
And they're all en route, Judge.
Okay, so who do we have available that I can assist in the meantime?
I believe it was Jean Marie was present.
I don't have that.
It's later on in the stack, Your Honor.
It's in this pile, right? Do we have Justin Turner by any chance?
No, Your Honor.
Page 20.
Is he on the way?
He's here, Judge.
Okay, let's take him then. I'll pass the other group then. Let me just go with the way the order that we have here from the list because it makes it easier.
So I just want to confirm, Your Honor, Justin Turner.
We'll see.
Okay.
Your Honor, are we still going to readdress the case of Bethany Williams?
We already did that. Salem, Justin Turner, are you proceeding?
Is an announcement case M2515465. Stay announced as null problem.
Justin Turner case is dismissed. He's good to go. On the case of Dylan Reyes, can we call Dylan Reyes?
He's a bond out.
Okay. Bond out on the case of Sergio Peñate. Sergio Peñate,
He's en route.
pass it. On the case
Yes.
of Robert Green, Robert Green.
Pass.
On the case of Walton Seals.
Pass.
On the case of Manuel Rhodes, Manuel
Bond out.
Rhodes.
Bond out.
On the case of Yosmar Izquierdo, Yosmar Izquierdo.
Bond out.
On the case of Armando Vasquez.
Bond out.
On the case of Damian Vasquez Perez.
Bond out.
On the case of Donald Bravo.
Bond out.
Let's keep going on that route. On the case of Michael Markowitz.
Bond out.
Okay. Let's make sure Michael Markowitz is all of this on all cases. On the case of, give me just a moment. Eduardo Gonzalez.
One second. Can we pass him?
Okay. We'll pass Mr. Edward on the case of Jean Marie Henry. Here we go.
Mr. Gonzalez Alvarez,
Coming, Your
bond out.
Jean Marie is here, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, can you clarify Eduardo Barbaro Gonzalez is a bond out?
Yes. Alvaro Gonzalez is a bond out, not Eduardo Gonzalez. Alvaro.
Alvaro was off calendar on yesterday.
Okay, I don't think I called that name, but
You did not, Your Honor.
okay. On the case of Jean Marie Henry, Robert Henry, excuse me, before me for driving with your license suspended.
Yes, ma'am.
State any priors?
Your Honor, yes, the defendant currently has an open murder charge, so the state is requesting a felony hold, as well as an elevated bond on the current charge in front of us.
What's the murder case?
The murder case is
He seems surprised to have murder charges against him. Can we clarify we're talking about the right person?
Yes, murder, second attempt at deadly weapon.
You're looking at the
This
right
is-
name, though, just
I
make
want to
sure.
confirm, Henry Robert Germain.
Jean Marie?
Jean Marie, last name Jeanmari.
Yes, and
He's out on felony bond.
Well, Your Honor, do you want the case number for the felony?
Give me just a moment.
Of course.
Let me see if I can find.
What's the case state?
It is F258838. Attempted murder. I want to clarify for the record.
Felony hold on the attempted murder and bond in the amount of 150 on this case.
And Your Honor, I believe is there anything we can do to sidestep the felony hold in this case. He's bonded out on both of these cases.
Yes, please, because I got kids.
So I understand.
Sidestep him violating his bond release on a
Yes,
murder,
ma'am.
on attempted murder charge? Not
Correct.
really, not before this judge.
Understood, Your Honor.
On the, do we have, he's got released and he picked up a new crime.
I
Absolutely not.
understand, Your Honor. It's a traffic case. That's why I asked, Your Honor.
Still a crime. Still a crime before my eyes and before the law. On the case of Vincent Ortega.
We need to pass him.
I'll pass Mr. Ortega on the case of Ignacio Pearson. Do we have Mr. Pearson?
I just want to confirm, Your Honor, is this citation ending in 7EE?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Pearson?
Your Honor, Mr. Peterson is present. This is Ignacio Peterson.
Yes.
Mr. Peterson, Ignacio Peterson is before me for having his a bench warrant issued in the amount of $1,000 for for having his driver's license canceled.
The state is requesting that be converted to the bond in this case, Your Honor, for
Any
$1,000.
priors?
No, Brad.
Not that I see, Your Honor.
Any objection to pretrial services and alternate bond?
No objection, Your Honor.
Pretrial services with alternate bond for Mr. Peterson, who's charged with no valid driver's license in the amount of, what's the standard? With 1,000, excuse me,
Thank you, Your Honor.
for the same as the bench warrant.
Yes.
All right, do I have, good luck, Mr. Peterson, no drive order, I'm gonna issue a no drive order on the case of Goldberg Donjo. I can't find any of my priors, I've lost the prior order now.
The bond out.
Bond out on the case of Cornell Rodney.
Your Honor, what was the previous defendant?
Goldberg Donjo.
Goldberg.
On the case of Cornell Rodney.
Moment, Your Honor.
It's en route, Your Honor.
I'll pass it.
Right here. No, it's right here.
He's right.
Sorry. Good morning. No, you come here. How are you?
Great. How you doing, sir?
I'm also, thank you.
This is Rodney Cornell, Your Honor.
Correct.
All right, Mr. Cornell is here for having no motor vehicle registration, having no driver's license, and no motorcycle endorsement. Does he have priors?
Not that I see, Your Honor.
Yes, he does, Your Honor, quite a few. As burglary from, trespass conviction in 2012, petty theft conviction in 2012. Many more. I can keep going. The list is multiple pages for Mr. Rodney Cornell Smith.
In state, we do not have those priors in front of us. Can you just tell me what years they're from?
Yes, so the most recent conviction, which was a trespass, as well as a petty theft, they were both from 2012, one from April and one from July. I can provide the case numbers. And he's had another trespass charge.
I'm
also in
issuing,
2012.
I'm issuing a bond amount of 150 on the case ending in XAE and 150 on the case for the motorcycle endorsement ending in X9E.
Thank you.
All right, on the case of Shello Jawinski. Any prior state? There's a related felony to this. What happened to the related felony, or am I seeing that later?
That's on the next calendar, Judge.
Okay,
To correction, say the felony's coming, Your Honor?
yes.
Okay, so we will cover that in a moment.
And then as to the DWLS date,
The DWS, we are requesting the standard
Bond of 150. Issuing a bond of 150, holding it for the felony calendar.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good luck, Mr. Jawinski. On the case, I'll see you now in a little bit again, on the case of Garcia David Garcia. David Garcia. Mr. Garcia is here for refusing to be a police officer and driving with a license suspended. State, do we have any office priors on Mr. Garcia?
No, Your Honor. Prior arrest, but no prior convictions.
Any objection to pretrial services
No
with an
objection,
alternate bond
Your
of 150 for each count?
No objection, Your Honor.
Pretrial services with alternate bond, 150 on each count.
Thank you, Your Honor.
On the case of Ursino Venturo Vigo. Sorry, Marcus.
Can we pass him, Judge?
All right, we'll pass it on the case of Elamin Castro.
Bond out.
Okay, on the case of Fonseca Rodolfo.
Your Honor, there, if I'm not mistaken, there's associated felony case in this, which will be heard today.
English?
What's the felony?
The felony is both a.
Does he need the interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
All right, he's
the
here
case
for
number of the charge,
one
Your
count of DUI, one count of DUI with second refusal, and one count of driving with a license suspended. Also has a felony case ending in 15340, felony hold. And what I'm going to do is standard bond on each, 1,000 for the DUI,
On the
one.
bond hearing calendar for that case, F 25
I'm sorry, say that again.
On the bond hearing calendar next for that case.
Okay, so we'll pass it then for the bond, and then for the DUI on count one, bond in the amount of 1,000. For count two, bond in the amount of, is it 150 state? No, 1,000 as well. As to
The
count.
case ending in IVE, Judge?
Yes.
So that bond is 150?
What is it? What's the standard on
And the
that?
bond is 150, Judge.
Thank you. 150 on that one, excuse me. So 1,000 count one, 150 count two, and 150 count three. All right, thank you, sir. On the case of Brian Perez, Mr. Perez is here for driving with his license suspended. Does he have any priors?
He's a fugitive from Monroe County.
That's correct, Your Honor. He's open fugitive warrant.
State. Bond in the amount of 150. All right, and a no drive order.
Did you write NDO, Judge?
What does that mean?
No drive order.
Yes, I put it here. Okay. All right, on the case of Christopher Peralta.
He's a fugitive from Martin County.
Good morning, sir.
All right, also a fugitive, Mr. Peralta.
Also fugitive, Your Honor, and we will be requesting standard bond of $150. Well, and fugitive hold.
Bond of 150 and a no drive order. All right, you're good to go, Mr. Peralta.
Good to go, sir.
On the case of Johnson Velasco.
Bond out.
On the case of Julian Clementino.
Your Honor, there is a felony case associated with this that will be heard today, and that is F2515.
We need to pass him, Judge.
Okay, we'll pass it on the case of George Adrian Lopez.
Bond out.
On the case of Luis Perez Joel.
We need to pass, Judge.
On the case of Daryl Bernard Fletcher,
Bond out.
on the case of Riley Haskell, Gilbert Haskell,
Bond out.
on the case of Stephen Moss.
We need to pass.
All right, I've handled everything except the case you've asked, cases you've asked me to pass. Any
So we
update?
have Mr. Rigby, we have Mr. Cherry, we have Mr. Turner, and Mr. Seals.
Mr.
right now,
Rigby,
Judge.
Mr. Cherry, let me call Mr. Rigby.
You know, there's an immigration hold in this case.
All right, Mr. Rigby, does he need the interpreter?
Yeah, this weekend. He says he speaks
Mr.
English,
Rigby is
Your
here
Honor.
for misdemeanor battery. And what did you say? There's an immigration hold state?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Rigby also has an immigration hold. State, what are you asking for?
The state would be, actually, state would be requesting that this be transferred to domestic violence. I see that the victim is in a romantic relationship with the defendant, although they do not live together, nor do they share children. The state would be requesting a bond of $1,000 for the battery charge,
Okay.
as well as a stay away order from the victim.
Bond in the amount of 1,000 and a stay away order from the victim. Okay? On the case of do not get near that victim, do you understand, Mr. Rigby?
Okay,
Is that a yes?
yes,
You cannot call, text, contact, or in any way, shape, or form. Do you understand?
yeah.
Okay. Next case, Cherry Dennis.
Your Honor, Joanna Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
All right, Mr. Dennis is before me today because he has a $10,000 bench warrant from Judge Correa and picked up a new case for camping. The $10,000 bench warrant for Judge Correa is also for camping, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
It's actually for drinking in public from 2023.
Okay.
Your Honor, I just request the warrant be converted to a bond and the standard bond in the new case.
He's homeless. Is that correct?
Yes.
How about this New York address, Minnesota address, excuse me?
The Minnesota address, I moved down here in the last year.
Do you have any address?
I have a shelter address.
What did he say?
Shelter
He has a shelter address, Your Honor. Would Your Honor consider an ROR and a date on the homeless calendar?
They would be objecting to that simply for the $10,000 bench warrant, Your Honor.
He's homeless. It's tantamount to not being able to be released. I'm in a difficult position here.
Understood, Your Honor.
And we don't close out cases here. The offer's a PTD offer on this case.
Your Honor, can we do a GPS locator in this case?
How is he gonna afford the GPS?
That is a good point, Your Honor.
Over the Miami Beach objection, the state's objection, I understand, but I'm in a position where Mr. Dennis is homeless. What I will do is issue a bond in the amount of 100 on the underlying case before Judge Correa. And I'm going to reset it for the homeless calendar on 8/21 at 9 a.m. in 6/7. And same thing on the second case, bond in the amount of $100, reset 8/21 at 9 a.m. in 6/7.
But Your Honor, so he ROR'd or you gave him bond?
I gave him bond. I just reduced it to 100 on each. On the case of Seals Watson. They don't have jails there though? Yeah.
It's only ROR.
Don't they have access to bring the homeless in? No, right? Actually, actually on,
Your Honor, we have Mr. Turner here.
give me just a moment. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Give me back on Dennis Cherry. I can't take him to the homeless calendar without putting him. Here's what I'm gonna do. If we can let him know, I can't put him in the homeless calendar if he's RR'd, so I'm gonna set him for 8/13 no, I can't do that either. I'm gonna have to. Ms. Hennessy, the issue I'm having is that I can't put a defendant in a homeless calendar without an ROR.
Your Honor, I'll defer to you as far, I'm not sure about the Minnesota address that you referred to.
Yeah,
I don't see any local priors.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
defer
put
to
him
you.
on 8/20. I'm gonna ROR him on both cases. Corrections on Sherry Dennis. I'm gonna ROR him on both cases, and I'm leaving him on the homeless calendar on 8/21 at 9 a.m. in 6/7. On the case of Walton Seals. Is this Mr. Seals?
This is not Mr. Seals, Your Honor, but we can have him in.
No, who's this gentleman? Just let me know.
We have Mr.
Okay.
Seals here.
All right. Mr. Seals, good morning. You're here because you've been charged with petty theft and possession of drug paraphernalia. State, what are you asking for?
Your Honor. The state will be asking for a standard bond of $500 in each charge.
Any priors?
Many priors, Your Honor.
Bond 500, count one, bond 500, count two.
Thank-
Any stay away order needed?
Yes, Your Honor, from the incident location, which is.
And a stay away order is being issued. All right, next individual.
Yeah, Mr. Turner.
I don't have Mr. Turner.
I remember his name, but I do not. Does Mr. Turner have an open felony? Could we pass it for that reason?
I think his case was no pros earlier, Judge. before-
Yes, it was. It was.
Oh, that would be- we have no process in it.
I think it was a no pros, Your Honor. It was
Yes.
beverage
Is it no prost? It was no prost.
Your Honor, at this point, most
Next
of my
person.
packets are out of order.
Your Honor, they're
Your Honor, do
bringing,
you know who's coming next?
I do not know who's coming next.
Having the list is helpful until we no longer follow the order on the list, and now everything is out of whack.
I understand.
I'm not putting that on you, APD Arnold.
Thanks, ASA Hoffman. I will get the number of each individual brought in to let the state know.
Thank Your Honor, would you like a defendant present if I'm going to make an announcement in that case? Or can I make the announcement before the defendant?
Which
is present?
case?
In the case against Christopher Brown.
Let's make it.
It is the cannabis possession charge. Stated announcement in case B2515462. State announces no pros.
Mr. Brown's case is being dismissed. You can let him know that he's good to go.
ASA Hoffman, what case number or what was the number on calendar for Mr. Brown?
For Mr. Brown, his SIN number or his case number?
No, the number that he falls under the page of the calendar.
Oh, I would have to.
Thank you.
I don't have that information in front of me because everything's out of order at the moment.
No worries.
I don't think we called it. I don't think we called it. I know, I think I accidentally gave it because it's been so many passing cases. Have we called Shane Diapollo?
That name is familiar, Your Honor,
I
but I
don't
think we
believe
may
we
have
called
passed
it.
it.
I think that was one of the past cases.
Your Honor, I do have another announcement for another case, if you are ready. In the case against Sergio Benate, he has been charged with curbside drinking and alcoholic beverage consumption within 100 feet of a store. The state's announcement case M2515472.
Who's the defendant? You know, Paso?
Sergio Benate.
Both cases, both counts?
Both counts?
Yes.
Your Honor, which case or which individual would you like brought in now?
The remaining ones, Maynor Cruz Solis, if he's there, let's bring him out.
Cruz?
Mr. Cruz Solis is here for possession of drug paraphernalia with intent to use and or inject. State, does he have priors?
Number is the amount of correction.
He does.
Who's this defendant?
Cruz Solis, bond in the amount of, what's the standard bond, please?
Standard bond 500.
Bond in the amount of 500.
What number is the madam?
All right, on the case of Raul Guzman, Raul Guzman.
Standard bond, sir. 500. Okay, he'll be released.
Any objection to pretrial services?
For Mr. Guzman,
I
the
hear.
state,
With alternate bond of 500?
no objection, Your Honor.
Let's bring up Mr. Guzman. Let there be light.
He's not here yet. We have Mr. Green, Judge. Green Robert, number 60.
Okay, Mr. Green is here for a petty theft. Any prior state? Thank you.
Mr. Green does not have any previous charges. They would be open to PTS with an alternate bond of $150 as well as a stay away order from the target.
I just filled out that.
Mr. Green, you're here because you've been charged with petty theft. I'm gonna give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $150, sir. You are good to go.
As
Who
well as
else?
the stay away order, please, Your Honor.
And a stay away order from
Target.
Target in that particular location of 7th Street, sir.
We have Mr. Munoz next.
Thank you, correction.
Julian Munoz. Mr. Munoz is here for no motorcycle endorsement. Is that it, state? And has a related felony
He'll be in the bar hearing calendar next, Judge.
that he'll be appearing later.
Your
Um,
Honor, I apologize. I have Mr. Green. I understand the court has given him PTS, but he doesn't have an address that can be confirmed. Would the court consider an ROR for Mr. Green?
Who are you referring to? Mr. Green?
Yeah, Robert John Green.
What about the address in Highland Beach?
Says that this is inaccurate. He doesn't have somebody that can confirm this address.
Some of the lights came off again.
Does the state object to an ROR?
Is he homeless?
Yes, Your Honor.
No objection, Your Honor. The defendant does not have any local priors.
ROR, and I'm resetting him for 8/21 at 9 a.m. in 6-7.
21st of August in courtroom 6-7. Make sure you're there at 9 a.m. There's gonna be a warrant if you're not there.
Understood.
Okay, have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
Who's next?
Munoz.
Your Honor, for Munoz, there will be he'll be coming back up in our felony calendar.
One second, hold on. Did we already pass Munoz?
If I'm not mistaken, but he also has an open felony case with us today, so he will be,
Yeah, but I need to handle the
Heard that
misdemeanor
panel.
and I can't find it. I turned it back on. I can't find Munoz. If you can, if someone can assist me with that, did we already call it? These passing makes it difficult.
Page 24, we had called and passed it, Judge. We also have Mr. Moss as well.
Was Munoz one of the dismissal state?
not a dismissal, no, Your Honor. He has open
Oh,
felonies.
Clemente Munoz?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay, Mr. Munoz is here for the motorcycle endorsement. He'll be heard in the felony case, and I'm issuing a bond on this one in the amount of 150
Your Honor, can you
Pass.
also issue a no drive order?
and a no drive order. All right, who else do we have?
Mr. Moss.
Mr. Moss is here for no driver's license and reckless driving with damage, also a related felony ending in 15393.
Yes, Your Honor, the state would be requesting a no drive order as well as the bond of $500 for the NVDL and $500 for the reckless damage. There are a number of open felony petty thefts in this case.
Okay, bond 150, count one, bond 500, count two. And a no drive order, Mr. Moss.
That's on which case, Judge?
Mr. Moss, on the 150 on the case ending in UUE and 500 on the case ending in USE. Do I have Raul Guzman?
Judge, Mr. Moss has two. 1 second.
No, I know, whose ones are here?
You don't have the two petty theft, Mr. Moss? M25 15500 and M25 15501.
Do you have that? Because I don't that. We don't have that, no. We do not have that for Mr. Moss.
Okay, we'll reset it for tomorrow, Judge.
Okay. We have Raul Guzman.
No, Judge.
Who do we have?
We have Mr. Gonzalez Eduardo,
What number is he, corrections?
72.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez is here for reckless driving, no valid driver's license, another count of reckless driving. Any prior state?
Yes, Your Honor, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a felony hold in this case. The defendant has an open.
He'll be on the bond hearing calendar next.
That is correct. So.
Okay, so as to the case ending in Y8E, bond in the amount of 150 and Y8E. On the case ending in I2E, bond in the amount of 150. And on the case ending in HZE, bond in the amount of the reckless, I believe is 500, correct? 500.
That is correct, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, and a no drive order being issued on all counts.
Wait, Your Honor, I believe the standard for reckless is 150.
See,
And the bond 150, Judge.
150 and the reckless as well. Okay, thank you. Anyone else that I can handle?
Your Honor, if I may, this is Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach, if I could just be excused.
Yes, Ms. Hennessy, thank you.
Thank you. Good day.
For the correct, do I have anyone here from before? We're still, if you're a private attorney that's here on a felony case, we are not on the felony calendar just yet. We will be handling that in just a moment. We're finishing up the misdemeanor calendar, just waiting on inmates. On the case of Raul Guzman, Shane DiPaolo, or Luis Joel Perez, or Vincent Ortega, or Ursino Venturvigo.
Judge, did we address Mr. Williams, Bethany?
To an extent, we had discussed, this was the bond, Your Honor, with the $9,999, and state was requesting that you convert that to.
I'm gonna leave the bond to $9,999 and a stay away order on Mr. Williams.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any of the other individuals, so we can take a little quick break and then go into the felonies? State, please make sure if you have any other felony cases in the stay away orders. I haven't been given any of them.
Recording stopped.
Mr. Arnold, are they grabbing the other individuals?
They are, Your Honor.
Recording in progress. Recording stopped.
State.
For Mr. Ortega.
Yes.
he
Was that
has-
correction speaking?
Yes, Judge. How many
Yes.
cases do you have pending? For
I have
jailbreak?
the following cases: Raul Guzman, Vincent
Recording in
Ortega.
progress.
I have Joel Luis Perez, and I have the case of Ursino Venturvigo. Yes, please.
That's not for the, anywhere.
Oh, boy.
Up here? Oh, thank you for those.
Are these in order as well from this pile that you gave me?
It should go under the first.
Okay. State, in the meantime, on Vincent Ortega, does he have priors?
Yes, he does, Your Honor.
Okay.
Most recently aggravated battery, withhold from 2021. In this case, we would be requesting standard bond amount of 150 on the DWS charge as well as no drive order.
How about on Venturvigo? Any priors?
Rigo. No priors, but there's an immigration hold on the defendant, Your Honor. And he does have a 2008 DUI.
State, on the case of Kendrick Benjamin Davis on the felonies, can you please tell me if they live in the same household? I need this information.
Mr. Davis, Your Honor.
Same thing as Nieves, Darren Nieves Lopez. I need the information if they live in the same household. When you give me a stay away order, please make sure to mark that so I know. And what kind of charge?
We gave her a text that indicated-
What's the holdup, Mr. Arnold? If you could find out for me?
Yes, ma'am, or yes, Your Honor, one moment.
Recording stopped. Recording in progress. Recording stopped.
Your Honor. So corrections is locating the bodies and it's just given the high volume. They couldn't have everyone in this one room organized, ready to go like typical bond hearings. They had to transport people between different rooms and that is what caused the confusion today.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Arnold. All right, if they don't have them, I'm just gonna reset them for
Recording in
tomorrow on the case of
progress.
Raul. The other.
We have
form-
Mr. Guzman here.
Okay, so let's do Mr. Guzman. Let's go back on the record. Back on the record on the case of Raul Guzman. Mr. Guzman is here for a bench warrant that was issued for a manatee sanctuary situation. I am going to issue pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. Okay, anyone else that's present?
Yes, 1 second, Judge. Mr. Joel Perez. He's
Okay,
bonding out, Judge. So he's gonna be a release.
So bond out and,
Yes, for Joel Perez.
okay, anybody else on the other two cases that I have are Ventura Vigo as well as Vincent Ortega. If they're not here, I'm happy to just roll it for tomorrow. One of them has an immigration hold anyway.
They're checking, Your Honor. We have Raul Guzman, Your Honor.
On Mr. Guzman,
She just gave him pretrial.
What was the alternate bond amount?
500.
Thank you.
anybody else?
Your Honor, he will just need this interpreted briefly. Sir.
Interpreter present.
He's got pretrial services and alternate bond.
Él tiene servicios previos a juicio y una fianza alternativa.
All right,
Judge,
As-
is the clerk there?
yes.
I need to verify a case from earlier.
All right, so just before we do that, Ventura Vigo, can I just leave it on roll for tomorrow?
Yes, Judge.
Reset 721. He's got an immigration hold either way, so he's not gonna be going anywhere. And on the case of Vincent Ortega. Is he there? Do I reset for tomorrow?
You can reset him, Judge. He's not here
All
yet.
right, I'm gonna reset it for tomorrow. Reset 721. All right, that concludes the misdemeanor calendar. I'll allow everybody to switch. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break so everybody can switch, and we'll please bring them out immediately so we can start.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Recording stopped.
Judge.
Yes.
Disregard.
Are we ready? Do we have individuals there? I have donuts. That I brought. If you want. Do we have the calendar as well? The calendar. Back like the old times. Geez, that was a long time ago. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully the corrections brings them all up because that's been our delay. Corrections.
I appreciate you making that clear for the record, Your Honor.
Recording in progress.
Corrections, do we have everybody? State, please. Do we have everybody?
I believe, good morning, Your Honor, Assistant Public Defender Taylor Arthur. I believe we have everybody, but I'll wait for corrections too.
All right, what is your name again? I'm sorry.
No problem. Assistant Public Defender Taylor Arthur, Your Honor.
Arthur, thank you.
All
right, I had.
Thank you so much.
Your Honor, is it presumed that the Public Defender's Office is appointed?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till everybody, I'm gonna be able to swear everybody in and then put it on for the record with everybody present. I just want to make sure that everyone's lined up so we can swear them in.
Judge, the defendants are listening to the colloquy.
Okay, everybody please rise and raise your hand.
Todos,
They're
por favor.
listening to the video is playing, Judge.
Oh, okay.
Determine whether or not there is probable cause to arrest you. Second, the judge will then.
All right, all hands are raised. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
Todos tienen las manos derechas levantadas. ¿Juran que dirán la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad?
Please fill out the financial affidavit. And if you are eligible, the judge will appoint the public defender.
They're in the middle of the call.
Fill out the financial affidavit unless you have hired a private lawyer.
Están a medias del video, del coloquio.
Your answers must be truthful and complete and must be given under oath.
Raise your arm, raise your arm.
After this hearing or during any legal proceeding, the judge may question you about the information provided in the affidavit. If any of your financial circumstances change while the case is pending, you are under a legal obligation to tell the court about the changes. If the public defender is appointed and you are found guilty, a fee may be imposed for the reasonable value of services you received. You are not required to say anything in today's hearing. You have a right to remain silent. The hearing is being videotaped and recorded. If the judge finds probable cause and you have been charged with bondable offense, the court will consider your family ties, the length of time in the community, employment history, financial resources, your prior records, prior failures to appear in court, the safety of the community, if you have any other cases pending, and if you are on probation or parole. The court may order one of the following exit.
Maybe an hour.
Number one, pretrial service. The program which is available without cost. You will not have to pay a bond, but you will be monitored by the Miami County program, and you must follow the terms and conditions of the program. Number two, ROR or release on your own time. You will not have to pay a bond, but you must sign a written promise to appear at all future proceedings if your appearance is required. Number three, monetary bond. You can pay the entire amount to the court at the jail, or you can enter an agreement with the bonding agency who will post the bond for you. If you are in custody, you will have your arraignment in 21 days. If you are out of custody, you will have your arraignment in 30 days. If you fail to appear for your arraignment or you are late, the warrant may be issued for your arrest and may be held without bond. If you are released, it will be your responsibility to come to your arraignment. If your address is not the address on your arrest affidavit or the address you provided at your arrest, then it is your responsibility to notify the clerk of courts of the appropriate address. Please come forward as your name is called.
Usted ha sido arrestado y acusado de cometer uno o más delitos. Esta es su primera comparecencia o audiencia de fianza. Esto no es un juicio. El juez no decidirá hoy si usted es culpable o no culpable. El juez hará dos cosas. Primero, el juez leerá la declaración o planilla de arresto y decidirá si hubo un motivo fundado para arrestar. Número dos, entonces el juez decidirá si se le pondrá en libertad mientras su caso está pendiente y con qué condiciones. Tiene el tema.
All right. If we could please have everybody raise their right hand.
Por favor, todos levanten sus manos derechas.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
Jura que dirán la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad. Si es así, contesten, lo haré.
I do see that someone was you maybe seated if they said I do.
Pueden tomar asiento. Si contestaron, lo haré.
Who's this individual that's present before the court? You can
Judge,
take a
before
seat.
you, we have
Pueden
Mr.
tomar asiento.
Javon.
Who's before the court, please?
You're on page 22, Mr. Florent.
This is an added charge, Judge.
Quran with a K?
With an F. Your Honor.
Florent.
He's number 57. That helps.
Thank you. Do you have 57 there?
Number 57.
22, thank you. I don't have him there. That's 22.
On page 22.
Page 22, Judge.
No, I'm seeing them, but I'm not seeing the number. I'm not seeing the name, excuse me, on that page. Florent, here we go. Okay. All right. On the case of Javon Florent,
The state is requesting a
Mr. Florent, give me a moment. You're here because you've been charged with battery on a detainee.
Your Honor, defense stands mute as to PC and is requesting standard bond. Judge Glazer typically gives 2,500 on these charges.
All right, for the record, I am since it was a little confusion with everybody checking in, I am finding probable cause on all cases unless told otherwise, and I'm appointing the public defenders provisionally on every case. And did you say that you agreed to the PC, counsel?
I do stand mute, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, and state, what are you requesting?
Your Honor, the state is requesting a bond of $5,000.
Is that the standard bond? Give me the standard bond, state.
Yes, given with the threat of force, it is, Your Honor.
All right, standard bond in the amount of $5,000 on the battery by a detainee. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Florent.
5,000, Judge?
Yes. Are we going in the regular order now with Kira? He's good to go. Are we starting with Ms. Clark?
We can go in order, Judge.
All right, we're going to start with Kira Clark. Ms. Clark. Ms. Clark is before this court for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and misdemeanor battery. Ms. Clark does have priors. I see that she has several domestic violence priors. What is the state asking for?
The state would be requesting a $5,000 bond for the aggravated assault charge and the hold for the domestic violence.
Did we already handle her in domestic violence yesterday? No?
Judge, this is on a felony case. That's what the felony case.
Right, but there's a misdemeanor domestic case, the second count. I'm issuing a bond in the amount of 5,000 as to count 2. She has several domestic violence cases and I'm issuing a stay away order from state.
Raina Clark.
Ms. Clark, and do they live in the same household?
Count 1, Judge.
Yes, they do, Your Honor.
Count 1, 5,000, count 2, 5,000. They live in the same household, so I'm giving 48 hours for her to be able to go back and get her belongings, so long as she does so only with an officer. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, on the case of Maria Rodriguez.
Board
Your Honor,
be
you
reset
have
for
a
tomorrow.
Reset for tomorrow.
Yes,
Reset
more than
721.
tomorrow.
On the case of Lorena Cruz.
Bond out.
On the case of Catherine Briseno Toro.
Your Honor, she does require the services of the Spanish interpreter.
All right, Catherine Briseno Toro needs the interpreter. We had reset this from yesterday for a PC hearing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Catherine Resino Torro, lo habíamos postergado esta vista desde ayer para una audiencia a ver si había suficiencia de indicio.
It was specifically as to count 1 and count 2 regarding the ecstasy pills amount and weight, as well as to count 2, the explanation as to the intent.
Esto es en relación al primer cargo que tiene que ver con el monto y el peso de las píldoras de éxtasis y el segundo cargo que tiene que ver con la intención, la intencionalidad.
Do we have the officer here?
Your Honor, the state will be requesting we could pass the case. We've been in contact with the officer. Just want to make sure he signs onto the Zoom properly.
Tenemos a alguien presente por parte de la fiscalía para presentar pruebas. Señoría, pedimos que se postergue esto brevemente para ver si el policía está ya entrando a la reunión. Hemos contactado a ese policía.
I'll pass it for a second then.
Lo postergo un momento.
He's on Zoom. Actually, the officer's on Zoom. Officer, if you could identify yourself, please.
El policía se encuentra en Zoom. Por favor, identifique a ese policía.
What's his name, state, please?
Detective
¿El
Johnson.
nombre del cuál es? Fiscal, por favor.
Detective Johnson, can you hear me?
¿Me escucha, detective Johnson?
While we're getting Detective Johnson on, the PC issue is only as to count 1, 2, and 3. As to count 4, state, what is the bond? The standard bond?
En lo que estamos esperando por el detective Johnson en relación a los cargos 1, 2 y 3, fiscal, la fianza en relación al cuarto cargo, ¿cuánto es?
Or the hold for magistrate, Your Honor?
No, state. There's one bond, one count that has 2. So it's count 4
Yes, I see, Your Honor.
on the F3.
Right. That would be a standard bond of $2,500, Your Honor.
En relación al tercer cargo, ¿cuánto es la fianza fiscal al cuarto cargo? Este es un delito mayor de tercer grado, la fianza son $2,500 estándar.
Detective, can you please take yourself off mute if you're present and identify yourself?
Detective, si se encuentra presente, por favor, active su micrófono, identifíquese.
One moment, Your Honor.
It's Johnson.
Un momento, su señoría.
That sounds like him. Can we let him in?
Wendell is his first name.
El nombre de pila de él es Wendell.
Yes, I'm on.
All right, Detective Johnson, good
I'm on
morning.
here on-
Can you put X so we can see him? All right, Detective Johnson, can you please raise your right hand?
Detective Johnson, levante por favor su mano derecha.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
Jura que dirá la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad. Por favor, conteste, lo haré.
Excuse me?
Perdón.
Yes, I'm on, Your Honor.
All right, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
Jura que dirá la verdad, toda la verdad y
I
solamente
do,
la
ma'am.
verdad. Lo haré.
All right, State, please ask Detective Johnson your questions.
Good
Que le
afternoon.
haga las preguntas
Johnson,
al
thank you for taking
detective.
time to be here. How many grams, or what was the weight of the pills in grams?
Specifically the ecstasy pills.
¿Cuántos gramos? ¿Cuál fue el peso de las píldoras en gramos? Específicamente las píldoras de éxtasis.
5,000 pills with the weight of 2,164 grams.
5,000 píldoras con un peso de 2,164 gramos.
And, all right, as to count once, Miss Arthur, any
En
other
relación al primer
questions?
cargo. Señora Arthur, ¿alguna pregunta?
Not from the state.
From the, Miss Arthur. As
No,
to
por la
count one.
fiscalía. De la señora Arthur, en relación al primer cargo.
No, Your Honor, no questions.
All right,
No,
PC
jueza,
found,
ninguna.
PC found as to count 1, as to count 2 and 3, State, ask your questions.
Hay suficiencia de indicios en relación al primer cargo. En relación a los cargos 2 y 3, preguntas, fiscal.
Officer, what's the basis for the intent to sell, sir? The charge of the intent to sell?
Policía, ¿cuál es la base del cargo de intención de vender, la intencionalidad?
What were your observations?
¿Qué observó?
You asking me, Your Honor?
¿Me lo
Yes.
pregunta a mí, señoría? Sí.
It was a controlled narcotics purchase from the defendant for 5,000 ecstasy pills, which the defendant was taken into custody and later on weighed at 2,174 grams.
And did that include the MDMA?
No, the defendant gave us a verbal consent to the residence, and from there we observed and seized 1 gram of cocaine, 1 gram of MDMA, and cash as well.
Esto fue una compra controlada de 5.000 píldoras de éxtasis, cuyo peso total fueron 2.074 gramos. Esto incluía el MDMA, detective, no, su señoría. La acusada nos dio consentimiento para registrar su vivienda y ahí encontramos 1 gramo de cocaína y 1 gramo de MDMA y también efectivo.
Any questions from the state?
Preguntas por parte de la fiscalía.
No questions, Your Honor.
Any questions from
tengo.
Ms. Arthur?
Preguntas de la señora Arthur.
Detective Johnson, you only found 1 bag of MDMA, is that correct?
Detective Johnson, usted encontró solamente una bolsa de MDMA, sí. De éxtasis, perdón, de éxtasis, sí.
And that bag was not packaged for distribution at all?
It was
Esta
just,
bolsa no estaba empacada para ser distribuida.
it was packaged in a baggie. However, it was just 1 gram and 1 baggie, and then there was another baggie near that, which was 1 gram of cocaine.
Estaba empacada, pero era solamente 1 gramo de MDMA y había otra bolsita con 1 gramo de cocaína.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Ninguna otra pregunta, pues.
Any argument?
¿Algún argumento?
No argument as to count 1. I stand mute as in regards to count 2.
I
As I-
find, go ahead.
Ningún argumento en relación al primer cargo. En relación al cargo 2,
In regards to count 2, Your Honor, the fact that there was only 1 bag of 1 gram of MDMA found, I would say that argues just for personal use, not the intent to sell or distribute at all.
All right.
en relación al segundo cargo, que tiene que ver con la bolsita de MDMA, eso indica que como solamente había una bolsita, eso solamente justifica un cargo de uso personal, no distribuir o vender.
I'm going to find PC for count 1, count 2, and count 3. As to the argument for count 2 and 3, it's obvious she not only had a bag of MDMA, but the totality of circumstances was that there were several baggies, a large amount of cash exceeding $15,000, as well as a controlled buy.
Voy a determinar que hay suficientes indicios para sustentar los cargos 1, 2 y 3. En relación al cargo que tiene que ver con la bolsita de MDMA, determino que en la totalidad de las circunstancias indica que sí había intencionalidad de vender, en vista de que habían varias bolsitas y que había una gran cantidad de efectivo en exceso de $15,000.
State, what's the bond for count 1, 2, and 3, please? The standard bond?
La fianza estándar, fiscalía, en la relación a los cargos 1, 2 y 3, ¿cuánto es?
Yes, but the third one, the fourth one, I already did it.
And Your Honor, for the first count of the trafficking, it'd be $50,000, and then
50?
Yes, Your Honor. For the I want to confirm that this is an F1.
Speak closer to the microphone, Mr. Hoffman.
For the F1, which is the trafficking charge, the standard bond would be $50,000, and for the other
2 F2s.
Exactly, the F2s, the standard bond amount would be $5,000 on each count, Your Honor.
All right. Count 1. Go
La
ahead.
fianza estándar en el cargo de tráfico son $50,000, un delito mayor de primer grado en relación a los otros 2 delitos que son cargos mayores de segundo grado. La fianza estándar son $5,000.
Count 1, 50,000. Count 2, 5,000. Count 3, 5,000. Count 4, 2,500.
Al primer cargo, la fianza son $50,000. En relación al segundo cargo, la fianza son $5,000. En relación al tercer cargo, la fianza son $5,000. En relación al cuarto cargo, la fianza son $2,500.
You're good to go.
Judge, is that
Se
with
puede
the
retirar.
Nevia?
Yes,
Hay
with the
un
Nevia.
Nevia, sí, con Nevia.
All right. On the case of Maya Karkowska. Ms. Krakowska is here today because she's been charged with battery on a detainee. She has no priors. State, what are you asking for?
State is asking for a bond of $5,000. The elevation is due to the violence.
Any objection?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm asking for 2,500. This is the typical bond that's given for these charges.
2,500. Any need for a stay away order, State?
No, Your Honor, it's a battery by detainee.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're good to go on the case of Idalma Perez. Idalma Perez. Present before this court has been charged with aggravated battery. Do we have any prior, State?
She does require the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Interpreter present.
No priors. What are you asking for, State?
No tiene antecedentes. ¿Qué me pide, fiscal?
I just want to confirm about her not having priors, Your Honor.
Quiero confirmar que no tiene antecedentes, jueza.
The state is requesting the standard bond amount of $5,000 in this case for the enhancement for the violence, as well as a stay away order from Marquiles Bengulos.
La fiscalía pide el aumento por los agravantes. Esto fue una infracción de una orden de alejamiento de Marquiles Angulo.
And defense is requesting pretrial services alternate standard bond, Your Honor.
La fianza pide servicios previos a juicio como alternativa a la fianza estándar, jueza.
What's your position, State?
Your Honor, the state would be
¿Qué me dice?
objecting due to the defendant being an illegal immigrant and appearing to have a charge for illegal entry into the country.
La fiscalía se opondría en vista de que la acusada es una inmigrante ilegal y parece que está encarando una acusación de ingreso ilegal al país.
He has one open?
I do not see an
En
active
caso
ICE,
pendiente.
but I am looking at her national priors and I do see the.
No veo que hay un cargo de eso pendiente, pero estoy viendo sus antecedentes nacionales y ahí veo que ha habido.
What do you see, State?
¿Qué ves, fiscal?
I see her inadmissibility violation of section 212, but I do not see an immigration hold in this
Do you
case.
see an actual charge? Or you're just
Veo-
telling me that she's
I'm
gonna
just
be?
telling you, Your Honor, I'm
No.
giving more information to the court.
Que es inadmisible, pero no veo un cargo en sí. Pero ¿usted está viendo un cargo o me lo está meramente diciendo eso? No veo un cargo, jueza.
All right, pretrial services with an alternate bond of the amount of $5,000.
Servicios previos a juicio como confianza alternativa, confianza alternativa de $5,000
On the case of, and stay away order from?
y una orden de alejamiento de
From Marquiles Bengulos.
Marquiles Banguilo.
Do not get near that individual. Do you understand?
No se le acerque a este individuo. ¿Me comprende?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you're good to go. On the case of Walisha Wadley, Ms.
Puede
Wadley,
retirar.
good morning. Ms. Wadley, you're here because you've been charged with grand theft. Ms. Wadley has no priors. What are you asking for, State?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond amount of $5,000, but given she does not have priors, we would be open to PTS with the alternate bond of $5,000.
Pretrial services with alternate bond in the amount of $5,000. Thank you, Ms. Wadley. On the case of Soyla Cruz, State, I've asked you a
Ms.
couple of
Cruz
times.
is out on probation, F24666 alpha.
Ms. Cruz is out on probation on another case and is also homeless. I think we saw Ms. Cruz is here for possession of cocaine as well as engaging in prostitution and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Your Honor, defense stands mute and asks for standard bond.
What is the standard bond,
Standard
please?
bond is $2,500 for the cocaine possession, $150.
Count, say it by counts. Count one, count two, count three,
Count
please.
1, $2,500, count 2, $150, count 3, $500. for a total
All
of
right,
$31.
I'll set those standard bonds on all three counts.
Thank you, Your Honor.
On the case of Brittany Williams. State, please review these A forms and let me know if these individuals share a
Judge,
house.
my name is Akayla Trim. I'm also on this call as a victim.
Ms. Brittany Williams is here because she's been charged with battery by sudden snatching as well as misdemeanor battery, and the victim is present here today.
Yes,
What are
the
we asking for, state?
State would be requesting a bond of $5,000 as well as a stay away order from the victim.
Okay. A
Your
bond
Honor,
of $5,000 on which count, state? There's two counts. I need you to address
Yes,
all
Your Honor.
counts.
The state is requesting a bond of $5,000 on count 1, as well as $5,000 on count 2.
Your Honor, be requesting 2,500 on count 1 and 1,000 on count 2.
What's the standard bond, state?
The standard bond for the robbery sudden snatch would be 2,500, but with the threat of force becomes 5,000. And on the battery, it is 1,000.
Judge, I'm also on this call as the victim.
Okay. Do you have anything you'd like to say, Ms. Trim?
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to respectfully share that I do not feel threatened or unsafe. I would be comfortable with communication being restored between us. Brittany and I live together in Texas and share financial responsibilities, so maintaining communication is very important. Neither of us have any criminal history, and I hope the court will take that into consideration. Thank you for allowing me to speak.
Please raise your right hand, ma'am. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
I do.
All right. And what is your date of birth, ma'am?
9/20/99.
And what is your full name?
I'm sorry, Akela Trim.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the standard bond of 25,000. I'm sorry, 2,500 on count 1, and count 2 will be 1,000. I will leave the stay away order as is. State, I can speak to her regarding modifying the stay away order.
Your Honor, would you consider issuing a no harmful contact order given that I'm sorry, I didn't hear what the last name is.
I
requesting
can't
that?
because I can't even see her face, so I don't know who it
I'm
is.
so sorry. Let me get in the light.
It could be anybody there standing behind it. I'm going to give the state an opportunity. I can consider it once the state speaks to her, but at this juncture, no. Okay. All right. Continuing on the calendar on the case of Arjun Byers. See, I need you to tell me if there's more than one count. Give me the standard count. If you're going to elevate it, tell me that you're elevating it. For what reason?
Understood, Your Honor.
I just need to know these.
Judge, I'm in the light.
I'm sorry, who's in the light?
I think that was the victim from
Your Honor, Ms. Trim, I have my ID as well for Brittany Williams.
Okay, I've passed that case. Like I said, I'm not going to address that now. That's something that you can address with the state at a later point in time. As of right now, I'm not issuing a no harmful contact. I'm going to allow the state to be able to speak to you and make that determination. On
Yes,
the
ma'am.
case, Arjun Byers.
And Your Honor, I do have probable cause arguments in this case.
Okay, what is your basis?
The fact that there's no great bodily injury, permanent disfigurement, or disability, Your Honor, making it a felony battery. I would argue that there's PC for a misdemeanor battery at best.
Yeah, Your
State.
Honor, per the A form, the victim was soaked with bleach, which is significant.
The doormat in the front of the door was soaked with bleach.
Additionally, the victim was pregnant. if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
If the victim is present, that makes it the aggravating portion of it.
Only if the defendant knew that she was pregnant. There's nothing that establishes that, Your Honor. Again, there's no permanent disfigurement, disability, deadly weapon, or great bodily injury.
There was both bleach involved, as well as the victim being pregnant. Both of those are aggravating factors.
What's the relationship? I'm going to find PC based on the fact that the victim is pregnant. And what are you requesting, state?
The state would be requesting a bond of $5,000 in this case, Your Honor,
Is that the-
2,500 elevated for the violence.
Your Honor, I'd be asking for pretrial services, alternate 2,500. I see no priors.
I'll do pretrial service with an alternate bond of 5,000. I'm issuing a stay away order from state.
From Miss Kiara Harris.
From Ms. Harris. Do you understand, ma'am? That means that you cannot call, reach out, or speak to them. Do you understand that? You cannot send them a text messages. You cannot speak to them. You cannot do anything or send a third party in that situation. Do you understand? All right. Continuing on the calendar, on the case of Carl March, did we handle all the females?
Mr. March is Ward D reset for tomorrow.
Okay, reset for tomorrow. In the case of Danny Molina. Danny Molina has two A forms before this court. Mr.
Your
Molina.
Honor, I believe I'm waiting on corrections to bring him, just so you know, defense would stand mute and request standard bond.
All right, state as to case ending in 15371.
For count one, state would be requesting standard.
Your
bond.
Honor, corrections is letting me know that Mr. March is at the hospital. Corrections is that Ward D specifically?
We've already passed him. He was Ward D reset for tomorrow.
I'm sorry, not
Molina.
Mr. March, Mr. Molina, excuse me. We're on Molina. On Mr. Molina. What is the standard for count one on the case ending in 15371?
The standard bond for that amount is $2,500, Your Honor.
And as to count two?
Count two is $500, Your Honor.
And on the second case that he has, 15329, what is the standard bond on count one? There's, and by the way, count one, there's three counts of it, so.
The
Mr.
first three
Molina
counts
is
judges to be set.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that corrections?
On case ended in 5329, the first three counts is to be set.
Correct, and the standard bond amount in each count is $2,500.
Okay, Mr. Molina, on the case ending in 15371, you're charged with burglary of an occupied dwelling and one count of petty theft. I'm issuing a standard bond as to count one in the amount of $2,500 and count two in the amount of $500. On the case ending in 15329, you are charged with three counts of burglary of an unoccupied conveyance as well as three counts of misdemeanor petty theft. The petty thefts were already set, correct corrections?
No, Judge.
No? Okay, so as to count one, two, and three, all unoccupied of a conveyance, I'm gonna set this standard bond of 2,500 each. State as to the petty theft, it's 500.
That is correct, Your Honor, in each count.
500 each, which is count 4, 5, and 6. And a stay away order as to?
Victor Cabrera.
There's a stay away order as to Victor Cabrera and all victims on these cases. You understand that, Mr. Molina?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that means you cannot call, reach out, or show up to their home. You cannot text them. You cannot send a third individual. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay, good luck. On the case of Dario Lopez Casola.
We need to pass him, Judge.
Okay, we'll pass Mr. Casola. On the case of Antonio Connie.
We need to pass him, Judge.
On the case of Terrell Kinsey.
We need to pass him as well, Judge.
All right, on the case of Leonardo Amensuka.
We need to pass him as well, Judge.
Okay, what are we ready on? Just so I
We have Mr. Fields. William Fields.
Okay, so then we're passing Angel Vega as well?
That's correct, Judge.
Mr. Williams Field, good morning.
He's not present yet, Your Honor. Now he is.
Mr. Field, you're up before this court because you've been charged with third-degree grand theft, sir. Mr. Field has no prior state. What are we asking for? What's the standard bond?
Standard bond, $2,500, Your Honor.
No
Defense is
objection to
requesting tap
pretrial
alternate.
services with an alternate bond?
Your Honor, I'd be requesting tap given that he's homeless.
No objection, Your Honor.
Right. Tap with alternate bond of 2,500. All right. Thank you, Mr. Fields. Do we have Mr. Tyler Davis?
And for Mr. Davis's case, Your Honor, I do have PC argument.
All right, start making it. Does he need an interpreter? No.
No, Your Honor, I see him walking over. My argument is essentially that a joke is not a crime. Your Honor, he's not wearing anything that indicates police uniform. He's not doing any acts that would indicate he's trying to.
Wait. You're saying that banging on the door is not a crime when he's impersonating a police officer and yelling as a police officer?
They're alleging that he yells police, open door. Once, Your Honor, he's not wearing anything that indicates he's actually a police officer. In fact, he's alleged to be taking clothes off. Obviously, police wouldn't do that. Also, this charge requires someone to aid or assist in a matter pertaining to a lawful duty. Mr. Davis is not engaging in that type of activity, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to find that there is probable cause in the falsely impersonating a police officer. Mr. Davis allegedly was knocking on a door, acting like a police officer, whether he was dressed like one or not. He was trying to get the individuals to open up their door, having them believe that he is a police officer and someone of safety. What he wanted to do once they open the door, we don't know, but I'm going to find PC on both cases. State what is the bond on the
For count
cases.
one is $2,500, and for count two, it is $150.
I'm going to leave standard bond on these cases, and I'm finding PC on both. He's got also a prior case for loitering and prowling for the same thing.
Your Honor, what was the bond for count 2 that you issued?
Count 2, 150. And there's a stay away order from whom?
Judge, count 1 was 2,500.
Yes.
The stay away order is from Brian Duarte.
Do you understand that you cannot get near Mr. Duarte, sir?
Who's that?
Do not get near Mr. Duarte. On the case, Kendrick Davis, Mr. Davis also has no priors, I see. All right.
Judge, we have Mr. Lopez Casolo, who we passed.
So we're, okay, okay. On the case of Lopez Cozzolo,
We also have Mr. Antonio Connie, who we passed as well, Judge.
all right, Lopez Cozzolo, where is he at? State, does he have any priors?
Mr. Lopez? Yes. Most recently, conviction in 2016 for DUI, for his third
Okay.
DUI.
And he's got prior for D. All right. What's the standard bond for this case?
Your Honor, I'd be asking for pretrial services, alternate standard bond.
For Lopez.
Mr. Lopez Casolo is present, Your Honor, and requires the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Present.
Mr. Lopez Cozzolo is present before this court for driving with his license suspended, with which he is habitualized for doing so.
El señor López Casolo se encuentra ante este tribunal por conducir con su licencia suspendida. Él previamente ha sido habitualizado por hacer eso mismo.
What's the standard bond state?
$2,500, Your Honor.
La fianza estándar fiscal, ¿cuánto es? $2,500, jueza.
Giving a $25,000 bond. I'm not inclined to give pretrial services. He repeatedly continues to drive.
Your Honor,
Le
25,000 or
fianza-
2,500?
2,500, excuse me, I apologize.
Le impongo una fianza de $2,500. No le voy a dar servicios previos a juicio. Él sigue conduciendo a pesar de que tiene la licencia suspendida.
I'm also issuing a no drive order, which means that he cannot get behind the wheel of a car.
También estoy imponiendo una orden prohibiendo conducir. Eso significa que usted no se puede colocar detrás del timón de ningún vehículo.
Do you understand that, sir?
¿Usted ha entendido eso, caballero?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, you're good to go. You said Connie is present, Antonio Connie?
Puede retirar,
Yes, ma'am.
caballero.
Mr. Connie is present with cocaine possession. State what is the lots of priors in this case, I believe. If I'm looking at the
Governor
right.
defense stands mute as PC is requesting standard bond. I believe it's 2,500.
That is correct.
All right, I'm issuing a standard bond of 2,500 as to count 1, Mr. Connie, on the charge of cocaine possession. You are
Judge,
good to
we
go,
have
sir.
Mr. Terrell Kinsley next, who we've also passed.
All right, Mr. Kinsley. Mr. Kinsley is present for possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. He has priors as well. State what is a standard bond?
Your Honor, defense stands mute as the PC is requesting standard bond. I believe 7,500.
You need to have these ready. We're in order. All right, 7,500 standard bond. Mr. Kinsey, you're good to go on the case of Leonard Amisqua.
Yes, Judge, we have him. He's here. Leonardo Mescal.
Okay,
Your Honor, what page are we on currently? So that's
page 5.
Thank you.
We're on
All right.
page 5, number 16.
Does he need an interpreter?
Your Honor, I don't know yet. He's not close enough to me. Your Honor, I do stand mute as to PC, and I will be requesting likely pretrial services or house arrest.
He has no prior state.
Find the packet first, Your Honor. AINS.
Why is he not? I'm not giving pretrial services on this case.
Would your honor consider house arrest alternate standard bond of 2,500 count one and 1,000 count two? Higher alternate bond, your honor, would you consider?
No, no, he shot into a bar, could have killed anybody, including he did hurt the owner of the bar, but he could have killed her. So I'm doing standard bond in the amount of 2,500 as to count one, and standard bond is to the amount of 1,000 as to count two. Do we also have Angel Vega?
Mr. Vega is out on felony bond F2513269.
Okay. Mr. Vega has a long history and has also picked up a new grand theft.
Defense stands mute as a PC, your honor. Be requesting 2,500. I believe that's the standard bond in this charge.
Okay. State, I need you to respond.
That is correct, Your Honor. It's
All right.
$2,500 for
As
Mr.
to
Vega.
2,500 as to count one for the standard bond.
With the whole judge?
With a hold, felony hold. As to case ending in F2513269. All right. Next case, I have Kendrick Davis. Kendrick Davis, you need to ask me in the record if you have a stay away order that you've already implemented, because I cannot implement that unless you tell me. Mr. Davis, is that you, sir?
How you doing? God's morning to you.
Yes, your honor. This is him. Dispense stands mute as to PC.
All right, Mr. Kendrick Davis, you're here, sir, because you have been charged with strong armed robbery and domestic violence by strangulation. State.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a standard bond amount for the robbery charge of $5,000, and for the battery case also $5,000. And we are requesting a stay away order be imposed to protect Miss Graciela Jackson.
All right, Mr. Davis, you cannot get near Miss Jackson. Do you understand? You cannot call her, text her, email her, even send a third party. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand?
What was the bond amounts you stated?
5,000 count one, 5,000 count two. Do they share a home in common?
No, they previously did.
Okay,
though.
all right. On the case of Donnie Conley.
We need to pass him, Judge.
Okay, on the case of Jonathan Elegon. Mr. Elegon is here because he's been charged with battery on a law enforcement or corrections or firefighter. State, what are we asking for, Mr. Elegon?
State is requesting a standard bond $5,000 for count one and $5,000 for count two.
There's
Your honor, given the lack of priors, I'd be requesting pretrial services alternate standard bond.
any objection? Alternate standard bond 5,000 count one and PTS
No
with
objection, Your Honor.
alternate bond of 5,000 and count two. Pretrial services on both cases with alternate bonds of 5,000 on each count. Thank you, Mr. Elegon. On the case of Darren Nieves Lopez. All right, Mr. Lopez, what are has no priors?
Correct, if I'm not mistaken. Correct, Your Honor, no local priors, and.
Do they live in common with the victim in this case?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Mr. Lopez, good morning. You're here Nieves Lopez, excuse me. You're here because you've been charged with aggravated assault with a firearm, domestic battery by strangulation, and misdemeanor battery, sir. You have 3 counts of aggravated assault with a firearm. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting for counts 1 through 3, 5,000 on each count, 5,000 in count 4, and 1,000 in count 5, as well as a stay away order against the victims. Well,
And the victims are?
Victims are, they invoke Marcy's Law, so first initials are FS, second initials are JS, and last initials are JS as well.
All right. I'm issuing a standard bond for count 1, 5,000, count 2, 5,000, count 3, 5,000, count 4, 5,000, and count 5, 1,000. I'm also issuing a stay away order, Mr. Nieves, from those individuals mentioned. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Do they have a household in common?
Yes, Your Honor, as far as I'm aware. I'm
Okay,
confirming now.
and you cannot reach out to them, text them, call them, or anything of the above. I am going to give you an opportunity to get your belongings. You have 48 hours from me signing the stay away order, but you can only do so with a police officer. Do not show up to the house to get your belongings without the officer. Do you understand?
Ma'am.
Okay, that's all 3 victims on those cases. You are good to go, sir. On the case of Joel Enrique Cabrera,
Mr. Cabrera is out on probation of 245280.
Your Honor, defense stands mute as PC. Request standard bond.
Count 1, standard bond 5,000, count 2, standard bond 5,000, and the state will be requesting GPS level 3 and a felony hold.
Does he live in the same household as the victim? And is it the same victim from the case that he's out on probation for?
Yes, did live together. We'll also be requesting the stay away order.
Is it the same victim as the underlying probation case?
Confirming that.
There's an underlying case that he's out on probation for the same thing, domestic violence and false imprisonment.
Confirming now, Your Honor.
Is the felony hold case number on F2,
Your Honor, it's a different victim.
F245280, correct?
That's correct, Judge.
And it's a different victim, Your Honor.
Different victim?
Yes, in this case, we'll be requesting a stay away order for Crystal Valencia.
I'm issuing a stay away order against.
Crystal Valencia.
Do you understand that, sir?
Yes.
Do you understand that you cannot call, text, or reach out to her?
I understand.
Do you understand that you cannot even send a third party to reach out to her?
I understand.
Your Honor, what was the bond amount you issued?
I'm issuing an elevated bond amount in the amount of 7,500 on both counts. 7,500 count 1, 7,500 count 2, and a stay away order. And then there's a felony hold on F245280. All right, on the case of Clementino Munoz. Mr. Munoz is here because he's been charged with cocaine possession, driving while the license suspended habitual, driving while the license suspended third or subsequent conviction, and no motorcycle endorsement.
Your Honor, defense stands mute as a PC and I'm requesting standard bond on all counts.
All right,
And
state, what is the standard bond?
Standard bond for the count 1 is 2,500, count 2, 2,500, count 3, 2,500.
I think you're missing one.
And on count 4, 500.
There's no count.
There's no count for?
There's no count
I already-
for.
Okay, got it.
Traffic was already
All right,
taken care of.
2,500, 2,500, and 2,500. Thank you, Mr. Munoz. On the case of Daryl Fletcher.
Bond out.
On the case of Stephen Moss. I think we handled that one earlier, didn't we?
Your Honor, did you handle the 62 counts of, yes, 62 counts of petty theft?
I did not.
Your Honor, I'm gonna stand, well, actually, I haven't received the A forms to suggest 62 counts of petty theft at all.
All right, to be clear, we are on Stephen Moss. I handled his NBDL. Mr. Moss, is he present?
He is present, Your Honor. I do stand mute as to count one, Your Honor. I'd be requesting 2,500. I have not seen any A forms that establish 62 counts of petty theft, so I can not make an argument, but I'm.
State?
Yeah, we're confirming with the A form now.
I don't see anything on the A
I don't
form.
think it details the 62 or 3 charges.
That's a pretty big detail to miss.
I do not disagree, Your Honor.
That he was planning on stealing from the Dollar Tree,
It doesn't say what he stole specifically.
or that he stole.
She has no objection to ROR on those counts.
All right.
Still.
How about to the reckless driving?
State's requesting $500.
So 2,500 for count 1. No PC found for counts 2 through 63. Release outright on all of those counts. As to count 64.
We only have 63
So it's, how about, so it's, I'm sorry, are you sure?
The 2 traffic cases are already taken care of.
Got it. Thank you.
So count 1 is.
Count 1 is 2,500, no PCS accounts 2 to 63 and RORing.
Your Honor, is that release
It's
outright?
RR or release outright?
Release outright, excuse me. On the case of Winkfield.
Your Honor, I apologize. You're on Mr. Wingfield?
Yes.
On a walker. Your Honor, I don't know if you heard, but he does have a walker, so he is just coming a little bit slower. And I do have a PC argument for this case.
Okay, start making it.
Yes,
State,
Your Honor.
listen.
I don't see any driving with suspended license convictions. The A form does mention 8 prior suspensions, but those are not convictions, Your Honor, and they're for infractions. So there's nothing to establish a felony driving with suspended license.
Infractions can count as strikes towards the conviction, so it depends on what his TPO shows. I don't know the answer to that.
Correct.
But even if their DWS is unknowingly and he's paid them and their convictions and he gets points, they count as towards the conviction. So State, if you can clarify.
Yes, Your Honor. If he even received infractions and they appear on his TPO, then give
But
them.
what, I know the law. I need to tell me if he has them.
We are pulling out his file right now, Your Honor. And I am running his TPO as we speak. If I can find the citation. The United States asking if we can pass the case so that we can actually find the file for Mr. Wingfield.
Counsel, would you object to pretrial services with an alternate bond of 2,500?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Pretrial services. What is that? Yes. What does that mean? Not qualified? Never mind, doesn't qualify.
Your Honor, would you consider ordering him into pretrial services?
No.
How does he not qualify for pretrial services? This charge should qualify.
Signal 400, that means he has a long distance violation.
What was that? I couldn't hear. Could you speak closer? to
Long
the-
history of violations, signal 400.
Yes, the defendant has significant priors. Locally, he was last convicted in 2013.
No. How about the DWS date? Let's focus on the
Yes,
question at hand.
Yes, I'm looking.
It says
for-
it has 8 prior suspensions. What are you seeing, counsel? Its A form indicates 8 prior suspensions, which is enough for 3 or subsequent. So what are you arguing?
Well, because he's had so many suspensions, he has had to have had knowledge, and this is his third subsequent.
Hold on.
so he
What are
has
you
8.
arguing, Miss Arthur?
Your Honor, I'm arguing that the infractions and suspensions do not qualify.
Which ones are you referring to?
I believe all of them wouldn't qualify for driving with a suspended license, Your Honor, but let me double check.
State, look up his TPO, please. Get on C. Just
Pulling it
look.
up now, Your Honor. It does not appear to be attached in his case file, even though another priors. And Your Honor, the citation is not found on the DHSMV website currently, so I am not able to pull up his TPO.
Where are you getting this information from, Miss Arthur?
Sorry, Your Honor, I couldn't hear you.
Where are you getting this information from?
So the arrest form, Your Honor, it cites that there are 8 suspensions for the same infraction. They're not saying that they're driving with suspended license unknowingly, anything like that.
If they're for the same charge, and this charge is for driving license suspended.
And then I'm also not seeing that on the priors, Your Honor.
You wouldn't see it on the priors because they're traffic priors. Did you look up his sieges?
I'm pulling up sieges as we speak. I was looking at the driving record transcript, Your Honor.
I'm going to trust that the officer knows what qualifies as a prior suspension. I'm going to find PC and I'm going to issue a standard bond in the amount of $2,500 on this case. On the case of Jermaine Willis. Jermaine Willis, does he still refuse? Is he refusing?
No, Your Honor, he's present.
Okay, Mr. Willis is here because he's been charged with attempted armed robbery and aggravated battery. Mr. Willis has priors. What are you asking for, State?
State's requesting $5,000 on count 1 and $5,000 on count 2.
All right, I'm issuing a standard bond on both counts, $5,000 on count 1, $5,000 on count 2. Are you asking for a stay away order, State?
Yes, Your Honor.
You need to
stay-away
mention it
order
when you ask me for the bond.
For Amira Alatar.
All right, and I'm issuing a stay away order from Ms. Alatar. Do you understand, sir? You cannot get near her, call her, text her, or any of the above. Okay, on the case of Eduardo Gonzalez has got several cases before this court.
Yeah.
Is he coming out today?
And Your Honor, we do have PC arguments.
On which cases, please? You do recognize that he's out on probation on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases, right?
No, Your Honor, when I was given priors, I did not show a probation hold.
Yeah, he's out on probation, so we can argue PC, but even if I release him on these cases, he still is not getting out.
Understood, Your Honor. I'd be asking for 2,500 on count 1, 500 on count 2, and 500 on count 3, in case ending in 15253.
Your Honor, given that he is an open F1 and was violating probation, State will be requesting no bond and a felony hold.
That would be on the felony case.
Right.
All right, let's go one by one. I'm doing a felony hold on all cases ending in F05, F18, and F24, which he's got a total of 8 cases. On the case ending in 5253, State, on the, what is the standard bond on count 1 with death or injury?
And Your Honor, I would just note for that case, it would have to be death or injury to another person. Here, he's only alleged to cause injury to himself. So this wouldn't qualify for first degree fleeing and to elude.
Your Honor, he can be held no bond, especially if he's a violent offender.
Is he labeled a violent offender? Or are you just saying that, Mr. Kaufman?
No, Your Honor, he's placed on felony probation.
Right, but is he a VFOS? Has he been officially labeled a VFOS?
I'm not showing he's a VFOX on the
Right,
jail card.
corrections would let me know. You can't just throw out labels without assuring that they are, tell me that they have immigration cases when they don't. You've got to actually tell me what is before you.
Understood,
So
Your
on
Honor.
count one, on the fleeing and eluding, what is the standard bond corrections, please? With an injury? Okay,
Your Honor, defense is seeing 2,500.
And state's requesting 15,000.
15,000 on count one. As to count two, the resisting,
$500, Your Honor.
Judge, did you say 15,000?
yes. As to count two, 500, and as to count three, 500. That's on the case ending in 15253 on the case ending in 52. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting 2,500 for count one and 500 for count two.
25,000 for count one, 500 for count two, and then the case ending in 259, state.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, 252 has 3 counts.
That case, Judge, ending in 52 has 3 counts.
3 counts of false. 2,500 for count one, 2,500 for count two, and 500 for count three.
2,500 for count one, 2,500 for count two, and 500 for count three. And then on the case ending in 259,
Standard bond of $2,500, Your Honor.
there's 2 counts, state. You need to give me the information from all of them.
In the case ending in 259.
500 on count two and 2,500 on
Thank
count
you.
one.
Your Honor, in case ending in 259, I'm only seeing 1 count. Was that addressed previously in misdemeanor court?
Judge, if they're referring to the traffic, it was already taken care of.
Okay, so then 2,500 on count one. All right, on the case of Jose Encalda,
Good to go. Your probation judge.
He's requesting $2,500 on count one and a felony.
Mr. Encalda. I'm going to issue a felony hold on Mr. Encalda on F25 14747. And what's the standard bond on this case?
$2,500, Your Honor.
Mr. Encalda is before this court for clean possession of 5 grams or more of cocaine. I'm going to issue a standard bond of 2,500. I'm going to issue a felony hold on F25 14747. You're good to go, sir. On the case of Dyron Pimenta. Any prior state? No priors. Mr. Pimenta's here because he's been charged with the misdemeanor battery as well as domestic violence.
Your Honor, he does require the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Domestic battery by strangulation.
Se le acusa al caballero de agresión con lesiones en el contexto de violencia doméstica y también agresión con lesiones mediante estrangulación.
And in regards,
go ahead.
In regards to count one, Your Honor, there's no great bodily injury or harm, permanent disfigurement or disability. I stand
En
muted.
relación al primer cargo, señoría, no hay ningún tipo de lesión severa o desfiguramiento.
I'm going to find PC stitches were needed in order to be able to close up the laceration.
Voy a determinar que hay suficientes indicios. Fue necesario dar 2 puntos para cerrar una laceración.
Sí.
The defendant has no priors. The victim in this case is YG, as he's invoked mercies. So we're requesting a stay away order. On count one, we're requesting $5,000. And on count two, we are also requesting $5,000. And on both counts with GPS level 3.
Las iniciales de la víctima son YC. El acusado no tiene antecedentes en relación al primer cargo. Pedimos una fianza de $5,000. En relación al segundo cargo también pedimos fianza de $5,000 con un localizador nivel 3.
How old is the child?
¿Qué edad tiene el niño o la niña?
He should be about 52.
No.
Debe tener 52. No,
54.
54.
All right, so I'm just doing count one, 5,000, count two, 5,000, and a stay away order, sir. You cannot get near your stepfather. Do you understand?
Voy a fijar fianza de $5,000 en primer cargo y fianza de $5,000 en el segundo cargo y voy a imponer una orden de alejamiento. Caballero, no se le puede acercar a su padrastro, ¿me entiende?
All right, on the case of Devorius White.
Judge, after Mr. Devorius White, we have Mr. Donnie Conley, who we passed.
Okay. Mr. White, is that you, sir? Yes. Good morning. You're here because you've been charged with possession of controlled substance as well as cannabis possession with 4 grams or more or less. State, what are you asking for?
That's requesting on count one, $2,500, and as to count two, the state has an announcement in case F2501537, the state announces a no cost.
All right, as to count 2, the state is announcing a null cost. As to count 1,
Your Honor, would you do pretrial services alternate standard bond?
I have no idea.
We don't do that for felony.
Yeah.
It's on the counter as a second charge.
Yeah.
So we just issue a sentence.
Understood, Your Honor. State's requesting $500.
I'm not doing pretrial services because he has a history of not being able to do probation. I'm issuing count 1, $2,500, count 2, $500.
Your Honor, didn't the state just dismiss count 2?
They can't do that on felony cases. On the case of Sherrod Lord.
Your Honor, then I'd ask for a dollar bond on count 2 of Mr. White's case.
I'll do a dollar bond on Mr. White's second count. I'm sorry, not Donnie Conley. She asked for me to bring back Donnie Conley, excuse me, before we bring up Mr. Lord. Mr. Conley has 2 cases before this court.
And Your Honor, I do have a PC argument in case ending in 382.
All right, so before we address that, as to the case ending in 381, Mr. Conley is charged with felony battery. What is the standard bond on that state?
$5,000, Your Honor.
I'm going to issue standard bond of $5,000 as to count 1 and a stay away order from.
The victim in this case named Crystal Brown.
Do you understand that you cannot get near Ms. Brown, sir? You cannot call, text, or reach out to her. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right, as to the case ending in 3582, you're charged with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon as well as possession of drug paraphernalia with intent to use. What is your PC argument, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, the accusation is that Mr. Conley possessed a knife. There's nothing that establishes the length of the knife. Therefore, it could fall under the common pocket knife exception, which I believe is typically 4 inches.
State.
The state is reviewing the A form, but the officer who made the arrest can easily identify the size of a knife versus a pocket knife. And without an indication that it was short in length, there's no reason to believe that it was not of sufficient length. And Your Honor, in the alternative, if you do not find PC, we request a PC hearing. So the officer.
No, I'm rolling the PC hearing for tomorrow.
Understood.
Reset for tomorrow for PCH?
Yep, reset for tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but you set a bond on the second case. If you reset one, you get to reset.
So reset both, okay. So I'll bring that one back. Thank you. On the case of Sherrod Lord.
So that second case, Your Honor, you can write on it.
You have it, I don't have it. Yeah.
If you can
Reset.
write for the judge tomorrow.
No, I need the other one. Yeah.
Mr. Lord is present, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lord is present. Good morning, Mr. Lord.
Defense stands mute as to PC and I'd be requesting standard bond.
State's request on count 1 is $5,000, count 2, $2,500, count 3, $5,000, count 4, $500, and count 5, $500.
Let's start again, please.
As to count 1, $5,000,
Can you speak into the microphone? It's very hard. 5,000 as to count 1,
count 2, $2,500,
count 3,
$5,000,
Count 4
500,
and count 5.
500.
All right, issuing standard bond for Mr. Lord. Thank you, Mr. Lord. On the case of Roy Hodges.
Your Honor, I have note that that's a
That's a
bond.
bond out.
All right, on the case of Dennis Pollard.
Your Honor, Attorney Taylor for the Dennis Pollard.
I'm sorry, I can't see her. Good morning, Ms. Taylor. Mr. Pollard is here because he's been charged with a strong armed robbery and battery by domestic strangulation. And that's on to case 5342 and that's to 5341. Armed robbery with a deadly weapon and domestic battery violence. Let's start with the first case on the strong armed robbery, state ending in 5342. What are you asking for?
State has a motion for pretrial detention and would like to file it at this time.
That's us to count the other case though.
Count 1 on the strong arm robbery. As to count 2, we're asking for $5,000 in GPS level 2.
When's the pretrial detention hearing?
It would be for tomorrow at 9 a.m.
7/21 at 9 a.m.
May I approach with motion?
And that's for the case of 15341. Is that also for the case of 15342, state?
Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, the defense would like the opportunity to do a probable cause hearing. The charges, number 1 with the robbery, the defendant did live there. That was the defendant's residence. They did not enter with the intent to commit a felony. And if you review the A form, it also will say like that was exactly where he stayed, that he entered living there. There's also a firearm. The firearm, there was never in the A form mention of a firearm recovered at the scene, so that we're also challenging that aspect of the charge as well. And Your Honor, I'm not sure if you have today to hear that, but I would.
So the state's asking for a pretrial detention hearing on these cases.
Mhm.
So it would be heard tomorrow by the circuit court judge, which in essence is tantamount to a PC hearing, right? But
Yes.
I can leave it on for tomorrow for that to be done.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'll do a pretrial detention hearing on the case ending in 4-2 and PC hearing on the case ending in 4-1.
So Judge, it will be no bond for both cases?
For now, yes.
And Your Honor, can I have the court with division and the time for the hearing, please?
Judge, it would be no bond for both cases on all counts?
Your Honor, are you resetting for?
I'm resetting them for tomorrow.
Then we
Yeah,
can't-
that's
you
why.
can't stand the pretrial. If we reset one case for PCH, both cases get reset.
Okay, so I'll let the judge handle that tomorrow then. So I'll set them both for PCH then.
So Judge, both cases, all counts, no bond?
Reset probable cause hearing.
I'll set them both tomorrow, PC hearing 7/21 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. On the case of Lasco Jenkins, is this one?
Judge, we reset both cases for tomorrow, PCH?
Yes. I signed it though. Yeah. On the case of Lasco Jenkins, Mr. Jenkins is here because he's been charged with armed robbery with a firearm, aggravated battery, and resisting an officer without violence. State, what are we asking for?
As to count 1, we have a motion for pretrial detention. As to count 2, we're asking for $5,000.
I'm sorry, what are you asking for count 1?
We have a motion for pretrial detention.
Judge, Mr. Jenkins has 2 bodily attachments. One has $1,200 bond and the other has a $2,500 bond.
All right, but count 1 is no bond, correct, state?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Count 2 is what?
$5,000.
And count 3?
500.
And a pretrial detention hearing tomorrow?
What was count 2?
5,000?
Yes.
Pretrial
Judge, did the state file a motion?
for pretrial detention, yes. Okay. All right. That's on Mr. Jenkins. On the case of Stefano Charles.
Mr. Charles is out on felony bond F251418.
Defense stands mute as the PC, Your Honor. I'd be requesting standard bond.
All right, felony hold. Can you give me that case number again?
F251418.
State standard bond on this one?
Bond of $5,000, Your Honor, as well as the felony hold.
5,000. That's to count one. All right, thank you, Mr. Charles. In the case of Jose.
Judge, you elevated the bond. The standard bond is 2,500.
State. Thank you. Standard bond 2,500. State, please give me, if you tell me that you're going to elevate the bond, you need to tell me.
Your Honor, I'm reading off a paper, but I will be more clear in,
Okay, on the case of Jose Camacho Martin.
Mr. Camacho has a hold for immigration. He also is a fugitive from Sarasota County, $500 bond.
State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting a $5,000 bond due to the bomb threat.
Is that the,
Your Honor, and I would argue that there was no intent to mislead, deceive, or misinform. It was a joke made in poor taste, but again, there was nothing found on him.
the joking of committing crimes is really not the best defense?
Your Honor, he does require the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Interpreter present. Su señoría, el señor Camacho es un fugitivo de Sarasota, del condado de Sarasota, y tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias. Pedimos, dice el fiscal, una fianza de $5,000 debido a la amenaza de bombas. Contesta la defensa que eso fue una broma, que no hubo intento de hacer nada, porque él no tenía ninguna bomba cuando lo detuvieron.
And Your Honor, before he walked in, I believe the state or corrections had mentioned hold. If we could just repeat those for the interpreter, so Mr. Camacho is made aware.
Señoría, antes de que él ingresara, tengo entendido que la fiscalía anunció que él tenía una orden de retención por las autoridades migratorias. Sí, si pudiese repetir eso, por favor, para que el señor Camacho lo sepa.
Mr. Camacho is a fugitive from Sarasota County with a $500 bond. He also has a hold for immigration.
El señor Camacho es fugitivo del condado de Sarasota con una fianza de $500. También tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias.
I'm issuing a bond in the amount of 5,000 as to the count for false bomb in the airport.
Estoy imponiendo una fianza de $5,000 en relación al cargo de una bomba falsa en el aeropuerto.
I'm also issuing a stay away order from the airport. Do you understand, sir?
También estoy expidiendo una orden de alejamiento del aeropuerto. ¿Comprende, caballero?
Do not get near the airport. Do not go to the airport.
No se acerque al aeropuerto, no vaya al aeropuerto.
Miami International
Okay.
Airport in specific.
Específicamente el aeropuerto internacional de Miami.
On the case
Okay.
of Gary Maltzby. State.
Yes, Your Honor. The state would be requesting a stay-away order from the Walgreens in this case. The defendant has significant prior, so we're going to be requesting an elevated bond.
What's the regular bond?
Standard bond is $2,500, so the state would be requesting double that, which would be $5,000.
Mr. Maltzby, you're here before me because of retail theft with prior convictions. I'm issuing a standard bond in the amount of $2,500 and a stay away order that you cannot get near that Walgreens. Do you understand, sir? You are good to
Your Honor,
go.
would you consider TAP alternate 2,500?
Not based on his priors.
Understood, Your Honor.
On a case of Antonio Sutton.
Bond out.
On the case of Jeffrey Cortez.
Bond out.
On the case of Masa Fernando. Masa Fernandez is before me on a case ending in 1583, where he's charged with driving with a license permanently revoked, and he's also out on felony bond on F2515383, which will do a felony hold on that case. State, what are you asking for?
In addition to the felony hold, state's requesting bond $2,500.
Is that the standard bond?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Issue a standard bond of 2,500 on this case. Thank you, Mr. Fernando.
Judge, what's the felony hold case?
Felony hold case is F25-15383.
No, the case that you're calling is the case that's before you.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It should be F25-4448.
sorry, F25-4448.
Thank you.
Thank you. On the case of Nicholas Cardela,
He's present before the court, Your Honor.
Mr. Cardela is before this court today for aggravated battery. Mr.
Defense
Cardela,
stands mute as to PC, Your Honor. I'd be requesting standard bond, which I believe is 5,000.
State's request is $5,000.
standard bond of 5,000 is being issued as to count one. Is there a stay away order, state?
Yes, Your Honor, for Edwini Zapata.
He must stay away from Zapata, the female Selene Zapata. Do you understand, sir? You cannot call her, text her, or show up to wherever she's at.
Yeah.
Okay. On the case of George Roque. Mr. Roque also has an open.
Mr. Roque is out on felony bond F25-14660.
He does require the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor. I would also ask that you don't issue a felony hold. These cases were before the case that corrections previously mentioned.
El señor Roque está en libertad bajo fianza en relación al caso F25-14660, su señoría. Su señoría, dice la abogada de la defensa, pido que no se le retenga por el caso de delito mayor. Ese caso antecede la fecha de estos otros casos.
Can you confirm that? Because it appears
Puede confirmar.
the arraignment on that is set for August 11th, so it may have coincided.
Parece que la lectura de cargos está fijada para el 11 de octubre. Quizás coincidieron.
State, just look up the date of incident for the underlying case F25-14660.
Por favor, busque fiscal la fecha del incidente del caso F25-12560.
Your Honor, I believe the A form states July 11th. These cases are June 28th, June 22nd, and June 12th.
Señoría, la fecha es el 11 de julio. Estos son del 28 de junio, el 12 de junio y el 20 de junio.
You're confirming right now.
Estamos confirmándolo.
All right, so there's three cases before me. Let's address first the one ending in 15332 state. That's the criminal mischief and the petty thefts. What are you asking for? What is the standard bond on the criminal mischief?
Bueno, comenzando con el caso 15332, que termina en esos dígitos, ¿cuál el caso que tiene que ver con el delito de hurto de menor cuantía, la fianza estándar, cuánto es?
Criminal mischief standard bonds 500.
No. 2,500 for count one, 500 for count two on the petty, 150, I'm sorry, for count two. On the
Judge, for
petty
what
theft.
case that's for?
En el caso de daños, la fianza son $2,500. Y en relación al caso de hurto de menor cuantía, la fianza son $150.
On the case ending in 15332, to be clear, count one, 2,500, count two, 150.
En el caso que termina en 15332, el primer cargo, la fianza son $2,500 y el segundo cargo son 150.
As to the second case ending in 1595. Count one, the vehicle possession with a tank, standard bond of 2,500.
En relación al caso que termina en 15995, el vehículo con el tanque, la fianza son $2,500.
Your Honor, just to confirm, that case number ends in 5331.
Quiero
The police case number instead of the
No,
confirmar que el caso termina en 5331.
595, which is the police case.
I said 15372. Is that what I?
Yo dije 15352.
15372. So count one is 2,500, count two, three, four are each 500, and count five is 150.
That's correct.
El primer cargo son $2,500, los cargos 2, 3 y 4 son $2,500 y el otro cargo son $500.
As to the case ending in 5331, count one, the organized scheme to defraud, 2,500.
En relación al caso que termina en 5331, el esquema organizado para cometer estafa, el primer cargo son $2,500.
As to the vehicle with possession of a tank, 2,500.
En relación al tener un vehículo que tiene un tanque, la fianza son $2,500.
As to the burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, what does that state? Is it 2,500 as well?
That's
En
correct.
relación al allanamiento de un transporte sin ocupantes, ¿cuánto es la fianza fiscal? También $2,500.
And as to the petty theft, 150.
En relación al hurto de menor cuantía, $150.
Okay. On the case of Rodolfo Fonseca, is that the next one or did I just skip? I'm sorry. No felony hold because it predates.
That's correct, Your Honor. The state has confirmed that.
On Rodolfo Fonseca,
Your Honor, the state's going to be requesting 3 stay-away orders in this case.
I'm sorry.
The state will be requesting 3 stay-away orders in this case.
Is this Mr. Fonseca? Mr. Fonseca speak English?
Yes, he does, Your Honor.
Mr. Fonseca, you're here today because you've been charged with 4th or subsequent DUI, child neglect, no great bodily harm, driving under the influence, and license suspended.
Yes, Your Honor, given the nature of.
What are you asking for, state? What is the standard bond? Let's go through that.
The state is requesting a stay-away order from all the individuals involved in the case. We are requesting standard bond of $5,000 for the 4th subsequent DUI, and then an additional $7,500 for each count of child neglect.
Your Honor, defense would stand mute as to PC. I'd be requesting house arrest, alternate standard bond, all counts. And instead of a stay away order, I'd ask for a no harmful contact order and a no drive order, especially with his children.
The state's on the same page with a no drive order. However, the state is requesting a stay away order from the listed children. And it appears that they do reside together. Do not reside together. Clarification, Your Honor.
What is the standard bond for child neglect?
$2,500, Your Honor. It's an F3.
Count 1, 5,000, count 2, 2,000, count 3, 2,000, count 4, 2,000, count 5, which is the DUI.
Judge, that was already taken care of with the traffic.
Taken care of. Thank you.
What was count 2, Judge?
Count 2, 2,000, count 3, 2,000, count 4, 2,000.
Thank you.
On the case of Tyler Sands,
Did
Tyler
you issue-
Sands,
Did you issue the stay away order or no?
yes. And the stay away order.
And Your Honor, I just want to clarify, that would be 3 individual stay away orders for the 3 individual victims.
You cannot contact your children at this point right now until a DCF determines whether or not it's appropriate. Tyler Sands. Mr. Sands is here for domestic battery by strangulation. Mr.
State's requesting $5,000 bond and a stay away order for the victim RGF, as she's invoked Marcy's law, and they do not reside together.
All right, I'm issuing a $5,000 standard bond and a stay away order from the victim. You cannot get near her, talk to her, call her, or text her. Do you understand, sir? On the case of
Yes.
Lopez Riley, Lopez Riley. What is the standard bond state?
State's requesting $5,000.
Any objection to an alternate bond with, pretrial services with an alternate bond of 5,000?
No objections.
And Your Honor, I would just note this is charged as a second degree criminal mischief with prejudice, but nothing in the A form establishes prejudice.
Good afternoon. I'm not sure what they said. Second offense.
Who is
Hi.
that? Can you
Good
please
afternoon.
give me a moment. I need to be able to see who's speaking. Of Riley?
He's present before the court, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Riley is here for, and that sounded like an AI conversation, not like an individual speaking. All right, Mr. Riley is here for criminal mischief over $1,000.
It is not, Your Honor. I'm sorry to interject here. We were having a
Need to
little
see
bit of
who's speaking.
technical difficulties.
but I can't even see the individual.
It's coming up in a moment, I promise.
Can people just unmute themselves without asking for permission?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Assistant State Attorney. Our apologies, we were having technical difficulties. We are Riley Barker Lopez's parents, and we've been attending the bond hearing since it began early this morning at 9 a.m. We wanted to come on here to show our support for Riley. This is his first offense. He is extremely necessary in our household. He's very close with his brother. He has very strong ties to the community and family, and we would respectfully ask that the court consider releasing him on his own recognizances.
In addition to that, Your Honor, I'm not sure if you heard my PC argument before.
You want to raise PC argument, Ms. Arthur?
Yes, Your Honor, I wasn't sure if you had heard it before. Mr. Lopez is charged with criminal mischief, including prejudice, but there's nothing in the A form that establishes any type of prejudice against anyone.
See.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm reading the A form as we speak.
I have a feeling what the intent was criminal mischief over 1,000 versus with prejudice. I don't think prejudice was the issue on this case. I think that's marked incorrectly. I agree with Ms. Arthur on that. What is the over 1,000 though? What is is it an F2?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's still an F2?
Your Honor, I believe criminal mischief over 1,000 is an F3.
One moment, Your Honor.
What's the Florida statute?
Well, I give the statute for the criminal mischief over 1,000 with prejudice, but I'm looking right now for the proper charge, Your Honor,
With no prejudice, is it F3 state?
which would be standard bond $2,500.
I'm happy to do pretrial service with an alternate bond of 2,500 on this case.
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
And the stay away order from
Barracuda House and Grill.
Barracuda House and Grill. Okay. On the case of Justice Butler.
Your Honor, quickly to interject, thank you very much. And coming from this household, despite Riley's age, he is familiar with the chancleta.
Okay.
Thank you.
On the case of Justice Butler. Mr. Butler's before this court because he's in charge of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, cannabis with possession with intent to sell, armed, grand theft, and resisting an officer without violence. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting on count 1, $5,000, on count 2, $5,000, on count 3, $2,500, and on count 4, $500.
All right, I will be issuing standard bond on all counts. 5,000 count 1, 5,000 count 2, 2,500 count 3, and 500 count 4. Thank you, Mr. Butler. On the case of Andy Castro. Any objection to pretrial service with an alternate bond state?
No, Your Honor, for count 1, we would be requesting $2,500 and no objection to alternate PTS.
Where's Mr. Castro? Mr. Castro, you're here today because you've been charged with
Needs the
possession.
services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, with the service of the interpreter, you're charged with possession of a controlled substance, crystal meth, in this particular case.
Se le acusa de tenencia de una sustancia controlada cristal. Es un delito mayor de segundo grado.
I'm giving you a pretrial service with an alternate bond of 2,500.
Le estoy permitiendo salir a cargo de servicios previos a juicio con una fianza alternativa de $2,500.
Okay, you're good to go,
Muy
sir.
bien. Caballero, se puede retirar.
On the case of Pedro Barbosa, I'm sorry, Quintana, excuse me, Pedro Quintana. I'm dying down.
Your Honor, I believe that's a bond out.
Mr. Quintana, is this Mr. Quintana?
That's a bond out.
Quintana's a bond out.
He
Okay.
also requires the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Hold on, is this Edison Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pedí,
Mr.
señor
Lopez
López,
is-
sí.
He's here because he's been charged with the grand theft of a vehicle.
El señor López se encuentra aquí porque se le acusa de hurto mayor, de mayor cantidad de un vehículo.
Your Honor, defense stands mute as to PC, given the lack of priors, I'd be asking for pretrial services.
Señoría, la defensa no dice nada en relación a la suficiencia de indicios en vista de la carencia de antecedentes y la carencia de pruebas.
Issuing pretrial services with an alternate bond of the amount of 2,500.
Se le da servicios previos a juicio
Yeah.
con una fianza alternativa de
Mr.
2.500
Lopez,
dólares.
He doesn't
judge, as
qualify.
a whole for
No
immigration.
califica.
Yep, immigration hold.
De
Your
hecho,
Honor,
López no
asking
califica.
for a 2,500 bond.
Orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias. Pedimos una fianza de 2.500 dólares.
Objection
No nos oponemos
to the $2,500 bond.
I'm issuing the
a la
standard bond
fianza
of
de 2.500
2,500.
dólares. Pido la fianza de estándar, 2.500 dólares.
On the case of Rodelio Rodriguez,
En el caso de Rodelio Rodríguez,
felony hold on F244900.
And he also requires the services of a Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Mr. Rodriguez is here for cocaine possession.
el señor Rodríguez se encuentra aquí por posesión o tenencia de cocaína.
I'm
Defense
issuing a
stands mute as to PC, I'd be requesting $2,500, Your Honor.
Nos mantenemos callados en relación a la suficiencia de indicios. Pedimos fianza de 2.500 dólares.
issuing the standard bond of $2,500 and has a felony hold on the underlying case.
Impongo la fianza estándar, 2.500 dólares, y tiene una orden de retención en relación al caso de delito mayor pendiente.
Jowensky Nicholas. Mr. Nicholas is before this court because he's been charged with possession of controlled substance, fleeing and eluding, cannabis possession of 20 grams or more, resisting an officer without violence, and driving while his license is suspended. State, what are you asking for?
State's requesting $2,500 bond for count one, $2,500 for count two, $500 for count three, and $500 for count four.
Your Honor, I'd be requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bond on all counts.
No objection.
Pretrial services with alternate bond. Can you give me the alternate bonds again?
Yes, Your Honor. 2,500 for count one, 2,500 for count two, 500 for count three, and 500 for count four, for a total of 6,000.
Okay, that's what I'll be issuing, your pretrial service with the alternate bonds. On the case of Vincent Ortega. Vincent Ortega, Mr. Ortega is here because he's been charged with battery on a law enforcement or corrections and driving under the influence, as well as license suspended.
Defense stands mute as to PC, Your Honor, I'd be requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bond, given the lack of priors.
The state has no objection, and the standard bond for the F3 would be $2,500, Your Honor. Although because of violence, state would be requesting $5,000.
Issuing pretrial service with an alternate bond of 2,500 on count one. I believe count two and three have already been addressed, correct? Okay. On the case of DeMonte Blake, 2 A forms before me.
Mr. Blake refused, Judge.
Okay. Refusal, reset for tomorrow. On the case of Christopher Walker.
Mr. Walker also refused.
Your Honor, defense can go ahead and waive his presence. I'll stand mute as to PC and request 2,500.
For whom?
Mr. Walker, Your Honor.
State. Standard bond of 2,500 is issued as to count one on Mr. Walker. On the case of Victor Barbosa.
Refuse.
Okay. On the case of Ramsey Castro.
Also refuse.
Your Honor, I can go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC and request standard bond 2,500.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a bond of $5,000, a bench warrant converted, just to convert to that amount.
This is a new case. This is not a bench warrant.
It's an added charge.
Yeah. It's 2,500. I'm issuing standard bond, 2,500. On the case of Grosham Exantus.
Refuse.
Your Honor, I can waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, ask for 2,500.
He's out on felony bond. He's got a felony hold as well. Felony hold on F2563 99.
He's in custody on that case, Judge. This is an added charge, battery by detainee.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting standard bond $2,500 in this case.
Standard bond 2,500 is granted on that one. On the case of Elvis Mesa,
He refused, Judge.
Your Honor, can go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and ask for 2,500 standard bond.
State stipulates to the 2,500 standard bond, Your Honor.
2,500 standard bond issued as to count one. On the case of Thomas Gonzalez.
Ward D reset for tomorrow.
All right, on the case of Thomas Brenham.
Brennan refused.
On the
Your
case,
Honor, I can go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request 2,500 standard bond.
standard bond of 2,500 is set for count one.
Thank you,
On
Your
the
Honor.
case of Felix Desir,
Zero refused.
Your Honor, I
What-
can go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond 2,500.
State also requests standard bond 2,500.
standard bond of 2,500 as to count one. On the case of Charles Bedris,
Refused.
Your Honor, I can go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond 2,500.
State also requesting standard bond 2,500.
2,500. All right, are we done?
Think so.
Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you.
Oh, Your Honor, if you could have Miss Allen RSVP to Miss Davis's wedding, I think she's missing that RSVP.
Thank you for the heads up.
Take care, everyone. Have a good day.
You too.
Recording stopped.
These are the ones that